Cowabunga. California. California. Hello everyone and welcome to another exciting, boring night of Star Trek Online. I'm your host, the idiot, the moron, the main event. No. The idiot. Just the idiot.
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online, it's Wednesday, November 23rd, 2022.
Yep. If there's any confusion, it is Wednesday. And that means Wednesday Addams, Netflix, right? We'll have to look into that. Yeah. Everybody, yeah. Is this thing working? I can't tell. I don't know if maybe it kind of screwed it up whenever I moved it the other day. Yeah, well, yesterday. Bumped my headset. And sounded like something plopped inside of there. Plop, babble, 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 babble. I was at work tonight, and Tutti Frutti entered my head. Like, Tutti Frutti, oh Rudy, wop babble, bop, wop bamboo. This woman in line said, "That's our nickname we had for our daughter," and she looked down at her daughter like, "Huh, okay." Another weird event. Jot it down to the books. As being one of the world's most idiotic people in the world, Let's have some of this Stouffer's lasagna. $6 for this thing. Stouffer's. Australian for beer. I don't know. Take your shield down, you bastard. Don't worry, my Patreon will take your shield down. That make it go backwards or something? Oh, no, we got Rexacac. Okay. Let's hurry up and get that going on. On, not on, on. Oan. Jerome Brennan G, bitch. Nobody over there yet. There comes somebody. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. I said yep, would catch yep. Find the best minigun Tetrion weapon. Guess any of them can be that if you buff them up enough, right? Timed that pretty good. This should not hurt me at all. Is there like a dilithium bump going on right now? 1008. I saw that yesterday for one of my characters. I don't know if it was just for that or is there some sort of update weekly thing happening? Hey, apple and apple and apple. In a day or two. Talking away. I don't know what I'm to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay. Another one. 1008 dilithium. And a 7 on that one. That was city.
Silos are under Allied control.
4795. Not bad. Not bad at all, mister. Not bad at all, mister. Not bad at all.
The Bob Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Troops inbound, Captain. The troops are inbound, Captain. My cocaine. Here's cocaine, your cocaine, my cocaine. Alright, let's see if we can swap maps.
Romeo India Zulu says, housework 90% done for tomorrow.
Ooh!
Did dailies and cashed in Zen. 7,100 so far. Holding out for 10th Annie bundle currently unavailable. Now I rest. How's you?
Now you rest. That ain't bad, man. Cashed in. Oh, dude. We'll get you there somehow or another. Is that like a possible in-game thing for you, as you've always wanted that too? The bundle? 90% done for tomorrow. Does that mean like house chores or house stuff? Like preparation for Thanksgiving and all that? Preparation for H? Yes. Relax, don't do it when you want to go to it. When you want to go, relax. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Oh, 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 oh. Bounce, 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 down, 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 down. Guess one of the end games for me would be, you know, those ships, of course, and other legendary types that are well known throughout Star Trek. You know, not the new stuff, but like what we consider the old stuff. You know, from TOS, TNG, DS9, Voyager, that kind of stuff. You know, traditional old ships, not the new stuff. The starships. You know. I do have the itch about the model thing again, though. I don't think I'd started, though. It's... But I did print out, or well, send to the printing service of Shapeways.com the little vents for the side of my Knight Rider model that I've never made, and that I'm not ever probably going to get a chance to do. But I'm hoping that having that, maybe making some instructions, templates or something in the future after I'm dead and gone, someone will have that kit and they'll say, oh wow, let me construct that. And they'll say, oh, these custom parts that someone made. That's nice. There's even like a little scanner system someone made too that I want to get for it, that I'm never going to actually put together. But it's nice to have that just in case. Like, so say if, for instance, like, if I lost the internet, you know? Or lost the ability to do something and I was just confined to a wheelchair. But supposed to live out your days. Well, you've got something to do, if that's the case.
Romeo India Zulu says, workers did some trim. After they left I set up tables and chairs, cleaned kitchen, getting ready to host. I wanted the 10th since first drop. I'm holding my breath for Enterprise holographic bridge crew. LOL.
Oh.
If no 10th, maybe keys to sell and slots/services.
Okay. So you want the 10th anniversary character, or they're called that, right? 10th anniversary characters or legendary characters? I remember when I accidentally finally got that.
Romeo India Zulu says, console has free Phoenix on DS9. PC?
Free Phoenix on DS9? Oh, y'all have that going on right now? I'll have to look on here. I don't know any kind of announcement for it. There was an update today. Or a patch, probably like a fix or some shit like that, a pre-patch to patch it. Or since Thanksgiving is going to get in the way of everybody, I guess they're not going to have anything come out. I don't know. I'll have to check that. This week, the Lithium weekend, 10 a.m., whatever, more... Okay, that's probably why I've been getting more dilithium. All right. I was wondering what's going on. Learn how to read, dumbass, right? So you want the original series crew? The holographic bridge crew? What about Jordy? I think, is he like, he's available
Romeo
on our
India
Phoenix.
Zulu says, I want what you got, just the ships. Enterprise crew is elusive, not even sure it's a thing.
Well, I know the TOS one. Because I've got the ability to have those because I bought them out when they were really on sale like crazy way back in the day. Or is it not? Okay, there it comes. And I think Geordi LaForge, he's in like the Phoenix thing now. So you can get him. Are you going for that kind of holographic crew? The Enterprise? Isn't Worf available too? Somewhere? Somewhere underneath my pants. What the hell am I looking in there for? Oh, there is some discounts happening, isn't it? Wow, there are some discounts. I guess this must be that Black Friday thing everybody's talking about. 25% off of everything. But Muds Market. Yeah, Hollow Enterprise officers for the whole account. I think they were like 10,000 Zen.
Romeo
back
India
then.
Zulu says, Mayweather, Reed and Hoshi. Yeah, but I don't want to get just 2 or 1 at a time. 1 pack unlock would be sweet.
Oh, you mean Enterprise? Like the actual... Are they in the game, really? Have I not seen them? That'd be awesome. You know, Scott Bakula in there. And then they could have Enterprise, like, stuff, you know, content. I've often wondered why they would even have all that in there if they're not going to have, like, something, you know.
Romeo India Zulu says, not so far.
Oh.
Again, not even sure it's a thing.
You'd probably have to do like me then and create a character and all that and use the tailor and stuff. I'm not too happy with my Hoshi though, and Mayweather. Reed is okay. I mean, yes sir, no sir, maybe sir. Malcolm in the middle.
Romeo India Zulu says, they got the ship, outfits and weapons, where's the crew?
They should totally have them in there. Cause you've been watching that Shuttlepod show some more, haven't you? I mean, they're available for it. They're doing a podcast these days, so they got time. I mean, I know they'd be down for it because they're all about that Enterprise. They love it. And they're bringing back people from it, and interviewing actors and stuff that were on the show. I mean, as soon as I can get Scott on there, Scott back.
Romeo India Zulu says, last one I saw was with Shren.
Oh yeah, cause he and you like learn about all of his other characters and stuff, which I kind of knew he had a lot of characters. But he talked about the guy that played the Admiral guy on Enterprise. That actor, he was like actually. He's in Star Trek, the television shows and stuff. He's like the one that has played like the actual most characters. It's amazing. He'll say it's like one of them's like briefly like just a little cameo-y type thing.
Romeo India Zulu says, Von Armstrong.
Yeah. But yeah, having the dude there, you know, because he's voiced so many things. He's got that iconic sound, you know. Wayoon. Give me a dream. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we need to make a petition to get the Enterprise crew in the game. You know, hell, if you have a game about Star Trek, have everything in there. I know it's hard to get some actors and stuff, but some of them, like, just from each era, it's just, you know, pretty awesome. Damn it, I got that all over my keyboard. I cannot eat and play games. So damn impossible for me. I'm gonna use a little toothpick thing here. Get that out from in front of my keys. I need to stop eating in front of my keyboard. It's got all kinds of junk all over it. Underneath it. I do like an annual cleaning of it. I need to get another keyboard. It's like the keys are sticking and shit. I tried to repair them, but hadn't done too well get on that. Ooh, Lilu, look at that. We're getting down in the 90s on our ore. But our Dyson Sphere marks are 23,995 for Lilu. I've never had marks that high on a character before without having to use them.
Romeo India Zulu says, but I got some monies coming my way. Time to focus my dilly for fleet.
Ah. I need to do that. I need to do it for like for my main character, because the embassy needs 1,700,000 dilithium, and nobody's like done anything, and that's to upgrade it all the way to 3 on my main character, not Gary, but the other one. And I may need to be doing that. I don't know. I've been putting messages in there for people to help out, but they ain't doing it. But yeah, I mean, if you got the dilithium to throw away at a fleet, I say do it. If you want to get the fleet leveled up. Because there's all these cool stuff in fleets that I don't even use or remember about, that I'm kind of re-remembering because of Gary. Like, I look at the whenever you get to a certain level in the fleet, what unlocks, and I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot the fleet has that, has this, warp cores and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, oh man, I forgot all about that shit. I've been focusing just on the locators there at the Spire. Vulnerability locators. It's one of my big missions for Gary. I know you could be invited to other fleets and or fleet maps and get them, but I don't want that for Gary. I want to have him do it the hard way. Working his way toward it. I mean, I've had several people offer. I mean, mostly Ox. Say all you have to do is just get an invite to a big fleet map. I'm like, nah. Want me too many handouts, you know. Flanking damage. Run, damn it. Okay. Johnny's daddy was taking him fishing when he was 8 years old. Little squirrel came through the front gate. Rabbit is fuck in the head. Judas says you need to get you a headset so y'all can get on comms and get him to doing that dilithium. Thought you had a pretty decent headset, but I know it like glitches out on you, doesn't it? Kind of like mine. I need to take mine back apart and probably put something on top of the connectors that are in it. As I moved it the other day, and I think 2 wires like temporarily bumped each other inside that were not protected. And then again, I did take it apart and restrip some wires and resolder them and stuff, so it is possible that they're touching somewhere. It's not anything to blow it out or anything, it just gets annoying whenever it pops and clicks. It's not good on the chip either, it can burn it out. Because there's a chip in there. I know I'd probably benefit from new headset or something, but why spend the money on that if the one I have barely still works? I don't have the money to throw away on a headset. That's why I just need to find some sort of flexible glue and get the ear pad bands that actually hold the ear pad onto the thing. Get them glued back onto it and find some sort of plastic vinyl-y wrap or whatever and glue that onto the headset ear pads, and they'll be like almost new again. They'll be brand used. I like my little my headset. I've had it for fucking ever. Since 2005-ish, I think.
Romeo India Zulu says, waiting for Dilly donations is like waiting for the apocalypse. I lead 2 fleets. Would be rude to have others spend theirs and not me. My friends don't have time to grind like I do, so like 50k per day can do work. My set works until I move the controller or play with the cord. Haven't talked to my Xbox friends in like 8 months.
Oh. They're just rude, that's all. I'm kidding. Oh, so you have like short too in there. Mine got doing that. Anytime I'd wiggle them a certain way, you know, because I think, and I'm sure, didn't you say you had some Turtle Beaches as well? Because up in the left side ear pad is where my wire runs, and they have it tied into a knot up there to prevent it from being pulled out and pull the wires out. And in that knot is where there was like a cut or something on the inside of the plastic that holds the wire in it. So that's when I chopped it out of there and I just reran, and it seems to be fine now. So you could probably try to determine if it's like the controller end or if it's at the actual ears end where the cord comes in. Of course, then again, we could be all fancy and get us some wireless one time, like everybody else. I think wired works pretty well. I mean, it's got like a 20-foot, well, now it's a 19.
Romeo something. India Zulu says, yeah, beaches. My issue is near the jack, but it's wiring, not the jack itself.
Okay. So you probably could just, if it were possible to replace it, the jack. Do you have, how many connectors do you have on that end? It's just a, since it's a headset, does it have like an audio mic and speakery thing, or is it all in one connector?
Romeo India Zulu says, one.
So is no USB boost? Because I have a USB boost. Which anyway, where would you plug it in for a game controller, right? You just have to bend that wire down and tape it a certain direction, won't you? I've done that before. Well, you gotta think, I guess, like plugging it in, moving around, and all that kind of stuff over time does wear them. You know, like a cord on the controller. You know, like back in the SNES days and Nintendo and all that. Yeah, people had a habit of wrapping the cable around the controller, and it would kink the cable a little bit and twist it and get all the wires inside moved around so it looked like veins inside the cable or inside the housing of it. I was never like that. I do have my Xbox One wrapped, but it's not that bad. I used to leave it unwrapped, but now I can't. If you had the ability to use a soldering iron or had one, would you try to fix your headset? If it were possible? Because it's probably like right there at the where it connects to.
All I see is like nighttime or something.
Or something.
Let's point it at the sun.
Cool. Maybe we'll see some fire.
Hello, Darth Dragonborn 107. How are you doing?
Look here. See what we can see.
Like, do you think it's is it like right at where the little the rib thing is? You know, because
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, "Guess who's back on PC BBY? Dunno what happened, but whatever Cryptic did fixed my issue."
They did have an update today. The client updated.
Romeo India Zulu says, "I have a slider knob for mute, volume wheel on the cord near my chest. Cords meet halfway and merge like a Y1 cord to plug in. No, I'm not good at that. Drather chuck and replace. Yes, right there."
Ah. Oh, so you have the thing I have too then. The little the mute
Darth
thing.
Dragonborn 107 says, "Yeah, for some reason my gameplay is faster and less laggy."
Because on mine, I have it says chat, game, bass boost, and mute. So I have this. I have three like slider knob things in a mute. But I also have, like, since it's for PC, it's one cable that turns into three when I plug it into my computer, which is USB for power, and then green for a stereo, which is the heads, you know, the left and right, and then pinkish, whatever color that is, for the microphone. So since yours uses as a controller one, it puts it all into one cable. Okay. Isn't it wild how we can have that? And if it's right there that close to, that would be so hard to, like, because if you had like a little bit, like say a maybe you know, 6 inches or so that's got the kink in there somewhere. I mean, that would be perfect to, you know, you dismantle it and just wire them together old school and put some tape around it. It'd be perfectly fine. But nowadays, the wires inside of these things are so tiny. They're like the head of a needle. Like if you punch it into a sheet of paper, they're that small. They're so tiny. And the casing of it is the size is like a millimeter / size of a needle head too. So yeah, it's crazy. Whatever you do, if you have good ear pads, keep them. If you're going to toss your headset. Because apparently they stopped making certain ones after so long. Hell, yours probably isn't even available anymore either. I like my beaches. It's been a good headset. Got the comfort padding on the top of the head. Not under it. No, I mean on the top of it. Adjustable sides. I mean, perfect. Microphone. I cleaned the mic pad on mine because mine has a little pop filter thing around it. You know, the little black cushion. And it had food all in it, so I finally washed it out like a few days ago. Transformers! Man, I wish I could find that clip of them people beating up on the Voth that day. That was so funny. Well, not a minute to be funny, I was just laughing.
Romeo India Zulu says, Judas wants to send me his old ones
just
LOL.
do it right now, or
I can make these work. My friend IRL didn't say my audio is shitty when we played GTA 2 weeks ago. Just me wanting ones I don't need to fuck with.
Well, I know, like, whenever you were streaming, it was like, whenever the audio in the game would get a certain level, it's like it would drown you out or completely kill your audio. And that can be a lot to do with the connector end and all that messing up too, like wires not touching right or being cut and not connecting. Judas wants to send you some of his. It's got residual sockets built into it. Automatically hear a bunch of shit-ons. You hear his voice in them. I don't know. I don't know how much those things cost anymore. I just know the ones that I have were like, you know, I think about 50-something bucks or whatever whenever I bought them back in the day. And I don't know about you, but mine, since it has this super long cord on it, I mean, you could, I swear it's like, I don't want to say 20 feet exactly. It's less than 20 feet. It's maybe 12. A 12-foot cable on it. Or longer? I don't know. Now I want to look it up. Shit. I'm not going to stretch it out. That's for sure. That thing's hard to bundle up. Let's see. Turtle Beach. Damn it. What are these called? X12s? Yeah. Cord length. Turtle Beach. Well, why the hell do they have it still on the website?
Romeo India Zulu says, yeah, that's the other reason. If I do stream again, it will be with new set. $40 for these. Saw some good ones for $175 to $325.
Oh my god. Cable length mine is 16 feet. Okay. What the hell? Saw some good ones for $175 to $325. Headset? Goodness gracious. My god. That's somebody who's serious, isn't it? Dude, I don't know that I would ever spend that much on a headset, but, you know.
Romeo India Zulu says, but they were gaming headset not made by TB.
Right, yeah. True. I mean, they're probably there for, like, long game headwear or whatever, because I know after about my 2.5 to 3 hours of just every day of wearing these, they start hurting the top of my head, and my ears. Hello, Dolph. Like, they kind of, like, get uncomfortable. You know, pressing against the head kind of thing or whatever. I think it's the weight of it. I don't know. Boy. I don't have one for boy. What would that sound like for boy? Dude, I need to be like playing with Gary on this thing.
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, Kratos saying boy.
Kratos?
Under Allied control. Excellent work.
Boy.
The Mob Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Troops inbound, Captain. This is where my troops are. How many times does Kratos say boy in God of War? Many would mimic Kratos shouting, boy! in his voice, while others would sometimes call the game Boy of War. Surprise, in total, it's only used 4 times, with one of those simply being a passing joke. Who is boy in Kratos? I've never played God of War. Let's see.
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, yes.
Found some.
Romeo India Zulu says, can't wait for Wonderland.
Get in the boat,
Ice boots
boy.
all around and more EC.
Boy. Ice boots all around and more EC. Hell yeah. Is that going to be this January, right? Hell, maybe a little December. My characters aren't prepared for that yet. Lilu is. Lilu has plenty. She can stay Q's Winter Wonderland for a while. I don't have it on here. I just watched it on YouTube. Him going, boy. I need a good clear sample. I don't want music or anything like that. Or background noise. Boy. Boy of War. But if anyone finds a perfect one with no sound
Darth
distortion.
Dragonborn 107 says, if you want to truly be in Wonderland, eat a bunk of shrooms and walk outside.
You mean chase a rabbit? Chase
Romeo
a rabbit
India Zulu
downstairs.
says, couple weeks hopefully. Your red alert was 2 weeks, ours is only 1. Makes me think it's soon.
Yeah. That sounds about right. Because they're going to want to kind of sync us up to a little bit. Well, I'm wondering though about like y'all's the event campaign. Like whenever the feast happens. If ours is live now, I mean, I wonder if y'all's is going to like hit in December or something to where it's done, or would it be after, or maybe even during, probably Q's Winter Wonderland for y'all. Beautiful sight, we're happy
Sector
tonight.
station. The bots have returned.
Walking in my winter underwear. Later on, we'll conspire as we shit by the fire. Oh.
Romeo India Zulu says, feast will be after Wonderland according to Kale.
Okay. So they're gonna make you wait until like next year then. I wonder like why it's so difficult for them to like have us synced up for stuff like that. I guess it's the whole porting thing where they gotta like port it over to the console and it probably needs approval and all that bullshit. Or there's different factors involved.
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, walkin' my naked Gorn in his underwear. Romeo India Zulu says, unknown. Yeah, approval be my guess.
I just remember watching Wings and Lowell Mather would use those words and stuff. Walking in the Winter Wonderland. Walking in my winter underwear. Yeah, there's got to be something that keeps them from like, or either they let the bugs get tweaked out by the PC users. So we're the beta testers.
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, "Unknown D's nuts."
Unknown D's nuts. We test out the problems so y'all don't have them.
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, "Wasn't just PC, it was PC and console that was having this issues."
Oh, the client failing? Glitching out. I wonder if Judas was able to get back on again, or is now. Judas. Take out. Judas. Take out. Judas. Judas. Take out.
Oh, God damn it! Well, that didn't work out very well.
Can't believe y'all like Star Trek Online for like 3 hours together. Or well, him on the one get on Star Trek for 3 hours. That's amazing. That makes me happy. Beautiful sight, we're happy tonight. Walking underneath my winter underwear. Oh. Manager had to give me a write-up today.
Romeo India Zulu says, "Yet I was surprised. I just wish we could squeeze in more TIFO in that time than just a few, or what FWLT like a few."
Yeah. Foe. Wait, only 4? Somebody else over here? Should have got more than 4 of them. The hell, I got only 4. Anybody else here? What the hell? Or maybe, okay. Well, fuck. Okay, never mind then. Oh, don't worry, I'll take those things. Yeah, I'll take all of them. Yeah. Oh, I already got the other one. I wasn't paying attention. I have an attention problem. I don't pay it. I do wish it was possible for all of us to get together on the game. That'd be fun. I mean, everyone knows how much I love to play with others.
Romeo India Zulu says, "You are in debt to attention."
That's right. In debt to attention. I don't have enough money to pay attention, Captain. I kinda did. Aye, lassie.
Beware, naughty children! The Krampiri has come for you!
The great Krampiri will make his presence soon. Assimilated snowmen are coming down all lanes. I need to get the sounds for that.
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, Hold up, you think 3 hours is long? I've done 8 hours on Stow without burnout. Was a nice lazy to do.
I don't know that I could do that. I mean for Judas. Because, you know, he hadn't been playing the game a lot. He stopped for a while and was playing other things. And for him to stay on Star Trek only for 3 hours these days is impressive. I gotta tell you. Me, I come and go out of it. I do my little stream, you know, 3.5 to whatever hours. And it's not that I'm burned out, but I'm done with, like, anything that's really important that I consider important. But then, like, maybe later on, whenever I go to sleep and wake back up and not sleep and kind of lay there and just watch TV, I'll come back to the game and play for another 2 hours or whatever like that. But yes, I do get into the burnout of the game, only when I'm having to do stuff that I don't want to do. Like if I need to get marks for some reason and I have to do a TFO that I don't want to have to do, and it just so happens to be the wrong one that I'm thinking of, I'll get burnout. But then if I find something else in the game that I could do and configure or whatever, you know, it's fun. I mean, the game burnout to me is real, but I never have a burnout for Dyson for some reason. I guess it's because I don't even pay attention to me playing it. Like just a moment ago, I wasn't even aware that I already
Romeo
like,
India
got
Zulu
something
says, Judas would do like 6 years or so when he was doing the story. But after we took him to school and built his ship up, he hit the wall. AMD wanted to play other things.
Yeah.
Can't blame him really.
Yeah, especially if you're doing the stories, at least it gives you something. But if you're like just building up a ship and stuff and doing all the paperwork of the game, it can get kind of overwhelming with all the little tedious things in the game that you do. I mean, there's like, what is it? I only do like a third of certain part of it, you know? I mean, the R&D build up, the Admiralty, like getting all the ship cards and stuff for your Admiralty, and like leveling up your bridge officers on certain things and all that, and doing the ship stuff like customizing it and your specification leveling and tree and all that crap. You know, like you know what you need to do if you've never played Star Trek Online or even knew about Star Trek. Me, I don't. I can look at mine right now on every character. Yeah, I know it's all out crazy. Mine is not done correctly. The retrain token needs to be done for every one of them, pretty much. But I'm not about to do that. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Romeo India Zulu says, even when I do just paperwork on my characters, my eyes start to unfocus and I catch myself just staring at the TV. LOL.
Yes.
I don't get that when I watch Tris do it, but that's because we are interacting and shit.
Right. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I get that too. I'll be in like the middle of something just kind of staring. Like, what the hell am I doing again? Why? Yeah, well, the community thing, you know, like other people can get you involved in doing more things. Like, you know, if someone likes to work out and weight lift or, you know, do sports or something like that, if you're by yourself, you're not really motivated in a lot, even though you could have some motivation. But you're not like going to say, okay, I'm going to go do 2 hours of this because whatever. You're going to like, no, I'm just going to do 1 hour. You know, the motivation's gone. But if you have somebody else there, sometimes that motivation lasts longer. It can go more in depth. You'll have more fun because you're interacting. But, nah. Yeah, I kind of drift. I'll tell you that. I drift a whole hell of a lot. Hell, I'll even, like, if I turn the game on sometimes, and I'm, like, saying, okay, I need to do this, or whatever, you know, or I want to. And then I'll just find myself watching TV or something else. And the game's just on in the background or whatever, just sitting there. And then I'll get timed out, and then, you know, it'll kick me off or whatever. And I won't even do anything. I'll just have it there. But, Yeah. I mean, I've even like went to my main captain bridge, the USS, Enterprises, or well, Constitution class, and just had it played in the background because of the sounds and stuff. And just.
Where in the hell are you from anyway, Private?
Romeo
Sir,
India
Texas,
Zulu
sir!
says,
Holy dog
part
shit!
of the
Texas
reason I
only
don't
steers
wanna
and
keep
queers come
playing
from
tonight.
Texas, Private Cowboy.
Did my event
And you
and
don't much look
paperwork.
like a steer to
Not
me,
in
so
the
that
mood to
kind of
grind
narrows
for
it down.
marks.
Do you suck
Got
dicks?
enough to last
Sir,
a few
no,
days.
sir! Are you a peanut
Nice.
puffer? Sir, no, sir! I bet you're the kind of guy that would fuck a person in the ass and not even have the goddamn common courtesy to give him a reach around. I'll be watching you.
Hello, Pale Chimera. I love that. Yeah, a lot enough marks. Yeah,
Pale Chimera says, hello there.
that's kind of what I do Dyson, for whatever every day, just to get some built up in case like there's a day where, say, I don't want to do that. I've got enough to turn in to get my daily or whatever, and just do that because I am obsessed, I guess you could say, over.
Romeo India
getting
Zulu
those done.
says, 23,000, that's a lot of Rexes.
Damn it! Just on Rex. Rex is so unpredictable, though. It's like how much you get per each. I don't know the math on that. I can't keep up with it. I mean, I guess some people out there that are definitely smarter than myself, can say, "Oh well, if you do this, you get more." But I can't figure it out. I mean, you can be on the map all day, and it comes to a Rex fight, and you're at one Rex the entire time, doing the most damage to it, and then it gives you like just 1,000 something dilithium as reward, and you're like, okay. But then, if you're playing with other people,
Romeo India Zulu says, probably depends on how much damage you inflict,
yeah,
how long you've been there, etc.
yeah, it's never made any sense. I've had like, say, 2 characters do the exact same run, like say, okay, my Michael character, he'll get in there and the Rex battle will start as soon as I sign into him, so I'll go make him run over there. He'll shoot about 3 or 4 times, and I'll have him run off and go kill another one. But before he gets to the other ones, they're dead, and then I can't get back to the other one. Then all of a sudden it's like 5,000 dilithium. You're like, okay. Then they go to a different character, same situation happens. It says 1,000. I can't figure that shit out. Or you're there on the map the whole time. You actually are able to shoot each of the Rex, like all 3 of them, and it only give you like 3,000. You're like, what the fuck? But then you have the same scenario, and some people have said they've gotten 10 out of just one round of the Rex battle. And I'm like, how the hell?
Romeo India Zulu says, I can do just the 4 dailies from Arnold or what's his face on multiple characters and not get the same amount.
Yeah, it's
Pale Chimera
so crazy.
says, I brought Skyrim Special Edition /Anniversary for $17 yesterday. Technically my PC shouldn't be able to play it, but with a few FPS and engine fix mods it can play in a decent manner. It's still a bit laggy, but it does play.
Yeah, I have problems playing games on my computer. It's got to be that chip. I do need to build a damn computer, but my god. Parts and shit costs money. I don't want to spend money. Yeah, the characters things. It's like you don't get the same. It's like it's random sometimes. I swear. It doesn't make any sense. Let's see, 84. So I got to divide out the ore. If we were to, when we're having our Winterland event, Winter Wonderland, I got to go. Okay, so divide 8,000 into 76,000. That's like what, 8 days? 8 to 9 days worth. I gotta have more. I gotta have a whole hell of a lot. Else I have to come here and get that. Take myself
Darth
out of it.
Dragonborn 107 says, I stuck my finger in a Vulcan. She found it interesting and it where to go from here.
She was like, fascinating. Vulcans and their emotions. Skyrim Special Edition Anniversary. Remember Gavin Free, who was on Rooster Teeth, was always talking about the glitch inside of Skyrim where you can duplicate items and crash the game. He would make like some melons or something like that in the duplication mirror and throw them down, and they'd stay there long enough and he'd just make the game lag to hell. O'Neil. I definitely do need to like figure something out for all my characters get more dilithium. Man, that's a hunk of
Darth
meat. Darth
Dragonborn 107 says, what emotions? Pale Chimera says, at Darth Dragonborn 107, is she pretty? Darth Dragonborn 107 says, yes.
Is she in the game? You can have a silicone sex
Pale
doll.
Chimera says, is she fuckable?
What about a Klingon?
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, if she weren't, I wouldn't have stuck my finger in her.
We need to look up the anatomy of all the species in Star Trek. This guy over here is excited. That's right, buddy. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's got something around him keeping me from, like, moving.
Okay, bend over.
Okay, bend overs. Look at that. It's just like drawing me in. He's stuck. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, dude. If I had a shield or something, man, I'd get you out of that little... Oh, damn it.
Pale Chimera says,
let's catch
hello,
him.
Riz.
Oh, no.
Romeo India Zulu says, sup.
It's spreading. Carter's got it now, too. Oh, for crying out loud. That got her out of it.
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, bro, I'm looking for a Vulcan or a Caution who ain't gonna break my ribs every time I try to shag her in the shack. Pale Chimera says, I have about 40 mods for Skyrim now.
Skyrim. Alright. What about a Klingon?
Romeo India Zulu says, one of my boffs was doing that on the table in command center, lol.
Oh, I got 20 of them. He only got 10. Oh my god. I took too many. Jumping up and down. Jump. It's nice to know, like, I've always said this, but it's nice to know that all the glitches that these games have are universal across all platforms. It's amazing. Ho ho ho, great giant.
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, and about 39 of them are porn related.
Porn related glitches? Mister?
Pale Chimera says, what about a cute Andorian who wants cuddles?
Well, you think Andorians, right? They're on a planet of ice and snow and stuff, so...
Darth Dragonborn 107
warm-blooded
says,
or
ID smash. Romeo
also,
India Zulu says, oh yeah? Well, we can buy lifetime with Zen and we don't have to wait 6 weeks for our deluxe. So neener.
Neener. Neener. That's right. It's really crazy the way we wait for it. I guess it doesn't update as fast as it should too. Because oh, what do we got here? I'll get with that. Because what is it like? Let me go ahead and do this while I'm doing that. Same time. Like if you look at the Cell Zen, Right now it says 9,959,790. Well, as busy as this game is with the whole Zen Dilithium thing...
Romeo India Zulu says, use your current Zen and post a sale. Help out your fellow players.
Right? Yeah. Put it down there like 200. lose some dilithium. But you would think that would be changing more rapidly than it like sitting there. Because I can look at that number.
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, I mean on PC we get 500 Zen a month, so get wrecked. Romeo India Zulu says, fair point.
I mean, even this, look, somebody has it posted that they're willing to buy a Zen at 496. So why isn't it showing up on the buy Zen screen anyway? This thing is so jacked up. Something's going on with that, really. Because that number should be changing. It's not. I would think if they're having such a backlog of it.
Romeo India Zulu says, 173,000 Zen? Good lord.
Good lord. Yeah. Oh, the number did change. Look at that.
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, anytime I have extra Zen it usually takes about 0.1 seconds to sell.
Because it just changed from 9,958,797. So that's how much Zen is available at 500 each that's out there. Let me guess, Outskirts went down first? Yep, sure did.
Romeo India Zulu says, now that 9 million. That's not just one seller, is it?
I don't know. That's the thing. I wouldn't think so. I think it's a combination because, shit. Now they gotta go to the city. They're taking them down too fast, yo. And I'm also not paying attention again. Let's see if we can squeeze over here.
Romeo India Zulu says, that'd be some deep pockets if it was.
Hell yeah. Yay, we shot. We get you shit for that.
All 3 silos are under Allied control.
I
Excellent.
swear I made it in the hole. Okay, there we go. Where else do we need? Okay, Outskirts.
The Bob Fortress is engaged.
Yeah, you think about how much that shit cost. And if somebody's actually, you know, got that much in there. Because, okay, the number changed again. 9,958,727. So somebody bought like, what, like 50 Zen right then. But people have it marked on here like they're willing to buy it for $4.99, $4.98, $4.97, $4.96. But why is it on the sell Zen screen it shows it, but the buy Zen it doesn't show it? I think why wouldn't it show that anyway? They say
Darth Dragonborn
oh, it's maxed
107
out.
says, there be whales in control of the Deluxe.
Deluxe. It's just so confusing. Let me cancel that offer there. Withdraw it. And then total dilithium. Okay, we're not buying dilithium. Buying Zen. So dilithium per Zen 500. And total dilithium to sell 1. Nope, okay, shit. Okay, we're gonna buy 1 Zen. We'll put it in there just because I'm stupid. Alright. Come back to that later. I know it's not, it's still gonna be there forever for like a month, but I'm just curious as to how fast that goes out. Like, if it'll go out before the other ones that I already have posted for some reason. I just have weird feelings.
Romeo India Zulu says, try that at 497.
Oh, good idea. Let's see. Lithium per Zen, 497. And the lithium to buy 1. Okay, I'm gonna set it there for a second. Come back to it after our O'Neill. Because it probably would have been like immediately if it were to work. But why would it still be listed at that and not be
Darth
showing?
Dragonborn 107 says, try it at 69.
69. I don't even think it would allow it that low. But I don't know why there would be some out there for that if it's like not selling anyway or whatever. That's why everybody's kind of iffy about how the lithium Zen exchange stuff works. I used to be pretty good, but then it got to that 500
Romeo
thing.
India Zulu says, I don't know. I messed up one time buying Zen, was on the second page and ended up losing like 20 Zen all told.
Oh, wow. Have you ever... I've accidentally sold Zen that I didn't mean to sell. Yeah, accidentally buy it for more than you're supposed to.
Romeo India Zulu says, same, in this statement I just made. But was able to buy most of it back.
Oh, that's nice then. You caught it quick enough. I really should like take it all out of there and like give it all to Gary and let him use it on his fleet. I did that once before, you know. But and usually like once a week that's when I would put like so much dilithium to sell, and it would come in regularly because I guess it eventually would catch up with that whole month and few week thing or whatever. It's just crazy that it's still like that on PC. They might as well just do away with it and put everything into lithium. I mean, they tried to do some of that with like the ships and shit, but that only lasted a little while. The few little dilithium sinks that they did have, you know, just last a little bit. Guess they need to have the ship stuff come back out. The what is it called? The
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, Gary the snail.
Snail. His name is Ishmael because he smiles.
Romeo India Zulu says, gonna try for that legendary D7? Or use your campaign token.
Oh.
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, VexESNEK.
I do want to get a D7 though, because I want Gary to use a D7 at one point, and maybe even Ushanka. You know, since they have a Ushanka. I don't know Shanka. I don't know if I'd use the token. It's only like just available to one player. I don't like that. I don't like him. But then again, I have like 2 of them to use. I mean, I could go for like Lobby and make some of my people happy, because I want to get a phaser or phase pistol for some more of my Enterprise crew. And I like this weapon that O'Neill has. I was wanting to get another one for Carter, because I think it came from there too. The phaser full auto discovery version. Hassan Chop, bitch! Maybe that's like on sale now. Damn it. I still haven't called in people? What the hell? I thought I did that already. Okay. Go back here again.
Bow down before the almighty bunghole. Enough.
I need to go through that movie more. I've got so much shit that I want to do, but I can't make myself do it. I'm lazy. It's like when I'm off work or whatever, I end up
India
sleeping.
Zulu says, I think there's 2 D7 in campaign token. 1 in Zen store as legendary. Campaign isn't legendary though. So the 1 ship bundle or exchange. Unless you wanna blow your EC on keys and end up with a bunch of bullshit.
Right.
I am Cornholio. I need tippy for my bunghole.
I love that laugh. Right, yeah, because if you get keys and then you open up lock boxes and shit like that, you start getting all this bullshit. But some of it I always think is pretty good, though, you know, and I think, you know, I could use this because it comes from a lockbox, and it's not. Let me look through the store. Is y'all's 25% off right now? Since the Thanksgiving, I guess, is happening? Mud's store. Ships. Elachi. Ryzen. Yeah, I want to get a Ryzen Corvette T6 since I already have it unlocked. Thank you. They shouldn't even make that an option, you know? Once you've unlocked a ship, they shouldn't still have it in the store for you to buy. At least I don't think they should.
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, yes, spend Zen on cocaine. Feed cocaine. Romeo India Zulu says, Lobby is nice though. Sometimes you can get some good stuff. But I mean the R&D bonus pools and research assignments and things. But yes, we have a store-wide sale too.
Okay. That's good that you have it at the same time we are having it. 3 new bridges for Federation captains. They all look like shit. So this is the same one. One bridge they've relit a different way. How's that 3 new bridges? Destiny bridges. Same fucking thing. Come on, people. Put a little imagination into it. Give us what we want. Emissary bridges. Okay, yeah. Same damn thing. Experimental shipgrade upgrade token. I like those. Still though, 1 for 750. That is a lot. Galaxy bridges. Yeah. Yeah, the exaggerated Galaxy class bridges that I thought were already in the game at one point. Galaxy class. See, that right there would be worth it. Because that's the one I need from my Galaxy class, is that I thought would come with the legendary ships, but doesn't. It's such a ripoff. Such a ripoff. If you're buying a ship.
Zulu says, we had maintenance today, which threw me off because it's usually Tuesday or every once in a while Thursday. Was hoping a surprise store release. But I'll get Zen while it's on sale and wait for the 10th, and see how much I got left.
Hell yeah. No results found for D7. I could have sworn it was on here at one time. Anyway. Yeah, they probably had a thing to unlock the sale or something.
Romeo India Zulu says, it's a Klingon bundle.
Oh, it's a Klingon bundle. Just not purchased. Faction bundles. Legendary Klingon. Oh yeah, that. Okay. What's 7,800, 35% off right now. What's 12? It's only... It's just too bad it comes with one damn ship, though. I mean, sure, the other Legendary, it comes with so damn many of them. I can understand, like, the price increase on that, but this one, who the hell would want that?
Romeo India Zulu says, $78 for one ship. Hard pass.
Right? That's what's getting me. Even though I would want it, you know, I'm not going to spend that damn much money on that shit. Even though I didn't make the money. I mean, it's free because
Darth Dragonborn 107 says, I think when Delta Recruit comes around he'll be making a ROM-tac tune.
Apparently I need to make more of myself. What is it? Here I go again with this same conundrum in my head. The whole, like, just do it. I think it's just do it. Or not just, but do it. Exclamation point, do it. I probably need to make it for both. Do it. Make your dreams come true. Do it.
Just do it!
Romeo India Zulu says, LOL doit.
Just do it. Yeah, audio seems on my headset seems to be coming out louder on the right side. So I think that whole popping and clicking thing that it was doing must have fried something. Let's see if I can still get it to do that though. Nope. Huh. Okay. Just do it. I need to make like a video clip of that. Oh, I was talking about something. I forgot what it was. The whole like I'm gonna do this again. Oh yeah, the recruit thing. Which one is it that you probably need to make one of each kind of thing in? You know, like you make an engineer, tactical, and a science. Of
Romeo
of
India Zulu
Delta?
says, Delta.
Okay. And I don't understand why again did we do that? Yay, I got credited for that. Nice. And I got 5 marks. Or credits, I mean. I forget what the deal is with doing that. I don't understand. Ooh, look, if I kill the Voth. I get credited for that one.
Romeo India Zulu says, not tac/eng/sci, fed/rom/kdf.
Fed ROM KDF. Oh, you have to have one in each faction. I mean, each something. Wait, what is the deal for doing that? Why do we do that? I forgot. I need to find some Voth to kill. Ah, defeat any Voth begin time. Shit, it ain't even started yet. What the fuck? Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's gonna go away. That would go there. People are probably there right now. That's a no-go at the top corner because once that's done, it doesn't matter. This would be one option if somebody's already over here. And nobody is. Okay, so I'll go over here. There must be ass in my finger. Get a Fed, Romulan, and KDF for Delta. If I can beam, bop doo doo. Is it Prodigy about to be night? That's like tomorrow, isn't it? I don't know. Do they drop episodes like the other one did? Wouldn't it Paramount Plus or something would drop one like Thursday morning, like right after midnight or whatever, or shortly after midnight? Versus Nickelodeon.
Romeo India Zulu says, faction-based unlocks. If you made it this far without caring, it's probably not necessary, but if you want to claim all boxes from Temporal Guy, need 'em all.
All boxes from the Temporal Guy, okay. Well, I guess I could probably do that if I had character slots. Because I miss them giving the free one, you know. I want some free character slots. Because I've ruined myself on the whole character slots thing. And how much do those still cost? What is it? Slots and services. Character slots 4 at $7.98 was $1,065. What the hell? Is that gone up? I thought you can only get like 3 character slots at a time, and now you can get more. You get 4 for that price. What the hell? What in hell's bells and shotgun shells is going on around here? Oh, that's just great. They've already destroyed the damn Rex, fuckers. Cock-sucking motherfucker. Ooh-oh, ooh-oh, cock-sucking motherfucker. Yeah. Let's get over here before they take down the park one in half a second. Because as soon as that person gets over there, if they're going toward that one, they're going to tear it down pretty quick. And they're always wearing that thing. What is up with that one particular...
Romeo India Zulu says, thought was always 4. The elite captain tokens come in 3s.
Okay, that could be what I'm confused about then. What is the deal with that? The space suit or something that everyone keeps wearing, the environmental suit. That they are the ones that tear down things so damn fast in the game. Why is it that particular one? Everyone that I see that has an environmental suit on or whatever in the game that come into the Dyson have that suit on that can tear a Rex apart. What is the deal with that? Is it that specific suit gives you some sort of more ability or something?
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
That's just so damn confusing. Look, defeating Evolve to begin timer. The Rexes didn't count. Okay.
The Mod Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops
That's
inbound.
amazing. Shit. Change. I need to figure out what the hell that suit is then. Get me one of those things. Enemy targets on sensors, you bastard. Enemy target on sensors. And Bye-bye, Swarmer.
Romeo India Zulu says, never heard of that. But I'm no Dyson expert. Maybe it's a Lobi/Phoenix suit.
Yeah, it's just confusing to me. That it just seems everyone that comes up here and you see them like destroy the Rex in half a second or whatever, and then they run off, they're always wearing that same suit. So there's a guy that's like super tall, Gorny guy or whatever. And it says like the veteran mark on him too.
Romeo India Zulu says, ask in chat.
They never reply me. I've done that before. I need to like find the player and like hover over them or whatever. I probably can't find them right now. They've jumped off. I'm pretty sure. Or they could be in command after I get my Voth count, if it's even started, yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, they'll reply if Gary asked.
That's damn right they would. Gary asked the damn question. I brought Gary over to the Dyson yesterday after I got back online again. About, what, like 3 hours after I finished the stream. Tomorrow, if I stream, it'll be later because we're closing an hour later at work. We're opening an hour earlier and closing an hour later. You ever feel like sometimes you just have a bomb in your chest? Is it just me or is it everybody? I don't know. Yeah, the bomb in my chest. Ooh, there's some more over there. But I'm off Friday, so I can probably squeeze in longer tomorrow, even if I get on later, like an hour later. I'll try not to, but I'm closing tomorrow too, so I'll try to close as fast as I possibly can. There's always going to be some sort of situation, I can guarantee it. And the one I'm working with tomorrow is probably going to be upset that she's also getting a write-ups as well as the one that I got up today. I don't see a way around it though. We're going to continue to get written up for the same thing every time a loss prevention or whatever comes up. Asset protection, excuse me. That's the job title now. It's not loss prevention. But I can see it now. She's probably going to end up crying.
Romeo India Zulu says, I probably won't be on Twitch till late if at all, depending how fast family leaves and cleanup.
Fast the family leaves. Are you like me when it comes to like Thanksgiving and all that kind of crap? You're like, oh God, y'all just leave already. What the fuck? Where can we go? That's what I was when I was a kid, you know. Go to my grandparents' house and be like, ah, God, how long am I going to be here? I don't know, I'm just different. Never much cared to be around people when I was a kid. Gave me too much anxiety. I'll be able to, yeah, I'll definitely be able to hit that 40 mark. That's good. 40 Voth kills. What is it like? For 20, you get 7 something. Is it 7 something? We'll find out here in a second. Cause we just divided. I think it's 1,080. So half of 1,080 is 740.
Romeo India Zulu says, it's another Thursday to me. Almost all holidays lost meaning to me.
Yeah, me too. Pretty much. I got lost. They lost me years ago. Like when I was a kid. I really didn't give a shit. You know? Just another reason to get out and do bullshit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dude, I can do an old 60 if I can get up here real quick. Let's see, 30 seconds to get 7 kills. Some of them count for 2 though, don't they? Oh, damn it, that heck. Okay. 4 more. Quit shooting and run, damn it. 9, 8, 5. Ooh, there's a 60. Got it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got 62 Voth kills, so that should triple. Ooh, 2,304 because of the lithium increase temporarily for us. Not bad. Hourly. But yeah. I can guarantee it. Tomorrow. Gonna be a awkward day being in the public. See, they have this. It's an ongoing policy at Dollar General and probably every workplace or whatever. It is the same thing. where they don't want you, if you buy anything during store hours, you take it immediately to your vehicle. Even if you don't have one, you take it to your vehicle. And oh, shit, I didn't call for support. Let's go over here and do it.
Romeo India Zulu says, I bought smokes today at the native shop. Dude said happy holiday as I left and I replied the same. Drove off thinking fuck, I just told a Native American happy Thanksgiving.
Oh shit. That's funny. It's like, ouch, sorry about that, I forgot. Hey, happy Thanksgiving. Fuck you. Why? That's like ignorance of the law type situation, yeah, you know? Happy Thanksgiving. Hey, we took your land, man. Happy Thanksgiving. Okay, let's see, run up here. But, it's... if you buy anything and take it to your car or whatever like that, yeah, you know. But if you take it out after you close, like, you know, after you close up and everything, you leave or whatever like that, they'll write you up for it. Like, you know, because I always would wait, you know, let people shop or whatever, and then whenever you're closed up and everybody's gone, you buy your stuff and you are technically the customer.
Romeo India Zulu says, it's the auto response, you know? LOL, I wasn't trying to be insensitive.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing that people are always talking about, that, you know, how we say stuff to people or whatever like that, you know. It's just been the way we've always said it. We don't think twice about things we talk about or say. It's like when people say, hey guys, you know, well, that's just like a universal hello to a lot of people. But some people take offense to it, especially if it's not a guy, if it's a girl, someone who's trans, or something like that. You know, the pronoun thing starts kicking your ass, and next thing you know, you don't know what the hell's going on anymore, and you confuse yourself and get in a straitjacket. But, yeah. Hell, the other day, what was I watching? I was something on YouTube. It was a guy who had transitioned, which was not a problem. You know, I don't have a problem with people that want to be who they want to be. But the thing that got me was this person was deaf, had never spoken before, never heard a thing, and was trying to sing and make it into competition, singing a Whitney Houston song, or singing Whitney Houston's version of "I Will Always Love You" by Dolly Parton, and it wasn't working. You know, just a bunch of noises. At what point do you say, this ain't gonna work, you know? I can't remember what I saw that on, but I can't, you know, it's and I know that could be seen as insensitive, that someone who's has, you know, audibly challenged like that wants to be a singer, but how? If you never heard it and you don't know how the words are formed to sing. I mean, I can understand if someone's had hearing before and, you know, understood the toning and stuff and tried then, yes, that makes some sense. But if you've never heard a sound before and you're trying to, I don't know, like, what do you like, go up to a singer and you put your hand on their, you know, their neck, and you listen, you feel their vibration of their throat or something. I don't know. Am I getting too into the wrong category there? I seem to be one of those insensitive types that I don't mean to upset anyone, but it always turns out that I am. Not meaning to, but it just happens. By having the wrong opinion. Or one based off of old stuff, you know? How the old people were, and they're always talking about things the way they talk, and you just kind of like... You don't mean to sound insensitive about things, but it just... To some, it comes out that way. And... Case in point, you know, Clerks 2, the movie, when they were talking about...
Romeo India Zulu says, LOL, one of those. Just pet them, finish, and say thanks for coming. Don't give em the axe on the first line. Some people don't want special attention. My brother has cerebral palsy, I treat him like everyone else. I always think I'm overly rude to him, but I don't treat him different because I assume he wants to be part of normal society.
Yeah. Well, does he have the kind where it kind of comes and goes? Because I know some people that have cerebral palsy that it can flare up, you know, and get super severe, and then over time it'll kind of go away a little bit, you know, and then come back again, or stick with them for long periods of time, or even like forever. So, but at what point, you know? It'd be like a blind man wanting to be a painter, you know. I don't get it. Which I guess if you used Braille to feel and paint with, I don't know. I don't want to get on a subject that people get upset about. I will always love you. Because you know having opinions is wrong. Like how the terminology of mom and dad is offensive to most people. Offensive to children who has just a mom or just a dad, or mom and dad. So there's no way of pleasing anyone anymore.
Romeo India Zulu says, no, he seems to be the same day in day out. He makes noises all the time, can't speak normally, can't run, can't jump, can't read. But he can walk, can speak well enough, but his constant asking the same shit every day multiple times is annoying as fuck. He can't help it and it's my fault for being a dick. But shit, STFU for a bit, LOL.
Wait, he's got cerebral palsy, and makes just noises when he's talking. Which side does he have? Just a side of his face that's kind of sagged, paralyzed, or whatever, or is it like both, to where it's making it hard for him to speak?
Romeo India Zulu says, that's Bells.
Oh.
Cerebral is mental.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I had the wrong one in my head there for a while. Damn it, I'm an idiot. And that's exactly why I need to get ran over by a car. I just... I confused the two because of the palsies. Well, does he annoy you just to annoy you sometimes too? Like, does he know that he's annoying you, so he continues until you like lash out or something at him. Bobby? Ouch. Come on, Swarmer.
Romeo India Zulu says, some with CP are wheelchair bound. He isn't. But needs help grooming and showering. I don't think he's like that. I try not to let it show. I will sometimes ask him to keep it down when I'm trying to sleep and he's super excited 'cause of something he's watching.
Jingle bells. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell, rock, rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring. Is that kind of like sometimes when you don't, like if you wanted to stream and you don't stream because
Romeo
everybody
India
being
Zulu
awake.
says, he was born in '89 but will forever have a 6-year-old mentality.
Ah. But is it like that kind of why you would wait until everyone maybe go to sleep, or if you're at your sister's house or something like that to stream, so there's like less noise? It's the same old song. Boom, 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 boom. Damn it, I got hit. I need like one of those, something with a straw, probably. We can not have to unscrew a, because I have a bottle of water every time I'm playing the game, and just in general because I don't get it out of the tap anymore.
Romeo India Zulu says, he isn't the reason. I don't care if he gets picked up on the mic. It's grandma that is the reason. I don't want to start a stream and have to get up to take care of her and 20 minutes later she asks for something to beat and be up and down and have a 4-hour stream where 2 hours I'm AFK.
I gotcha. That's sort of maybe like a little bit of a reason I don't do it during the daytime. And wait till everyone goes to sleep. Because other than just dogs barking and people talking too loud and the yelling or whatever, it would be one of those like, you know, knock on my bedroom door, open it up kind of thing, and say, hey, I need you to help me do something, whatever, you know. Could you do this? Could you do that? Can you go over there? You know, I can't open this jar, you know, something. So yeah, get interrupted and have it on like a be right back screen.
Romeo India Zulu says, nah, outside noises aren't an issue for me. If my community can't take it, they can kick rocks. I just want to have my full attention on it.
Right. So is there like a an ETA as to when the people will be back to actually finish up at your house now? Since it's so close to being like done. Like I'm sure not during Thanksgiving, you know, people in living room and kitchen doing stuff while you're there eating and you're having to move your chair around, you know. Excuse me, I gotta get over here. The sound of plates and utensils hitting together or whatever like that, and some guy going like drilling on the side. Like, were you looking at like say before the end of the year as having it come like done, like a Christmas gift?
Romeo India Zulu says, just some trim work, a dishwasher installed and some minor electrical. Electric is January, the trim is next week I think, and the dishwasher is who knows.
Okay, well yeah. Well yeah, a dishwasher can be an anytime thing anyway. I mean, sure it's convenient, but still you can wash them manually like we do here too. It's a pain in the ass. I mean, I do miss a dishwasher, you know, like put it in there and let it do its thing itself. I mean, but it can always be something later that can be done versus something that needs to be done. So that's good, you know. I mean, if it's just like trim 2 weeks and then all of a sudden, bam. And you said it's mostly like electrical outlets? What the hell am I doing over here? Damn it. Wrong button.
Romeo India Zulu says, been doing it for 22 months now. But just a real sink is a blessing. What used to take me 90 minutes now takes 20.
Sweet. That is so awesome.
Romeo India Zulu says, 2 outlets and 2 lights.
Like just wire them in? Like the, or is it like run wire? Because, well, I guess the wire would already be ran, wouldn't it? I mean, if the walls and stuff are up. So the wires are probably like in there, just ready to, ooh, Endeavor just flashing. They probably have them taped up and pulled back and kind of covered to where you can't like mess with them or something. That's not too bad. Dude, you can be an electrician. Just turn the breaker off. Yeah, outlets are not hard to wire up. If I can do it without burning the house down, anybody can. I've put up like, you know, lamps. New ceiling fan, I got that, you know, got that at Walmart for 20-something bucks on sale. Because my other one went out. But it's probably more than just that part of wiring. Hopefully they don't have to run line. Man, that'd be kind of late in the game for that. And usually you do that before the wall, but sometimes you got to during it, so it's a pain in the ass to have to
Romeo India
drill.
Zulu says, we didn't have Tuesday 2 lights for the utility room. They didn't have the parts needed for an outlet or 2. Nothing is exposed and most work fine. So we're not in a rush. Plus these guys are all doing it for free, so we are in no position to complain.
True. Didn't have two lights? Okay. Well, that, at least nothing's exposed, yeah. Okay, that's good. If anything, you played it off temporarily, and, you know, if you have to have a cover...
Romeo India Zulu says, the asterisk.
Oh, okay. Not in a rush. That's nice that they're doing that for free. Wow. So, okay, I know you've probably told me before, but did they come up to y'all and just say, hey, we'll like get all this together for you or something, or do you have to like just ask around? If it's too much of an explanation you don't want to get into, you don't have to, because I know you're probably like typing it out either on your phone or the Xbox controller. Do they have a Like a little keyboard that plugs into the Xbox controller. I have one for the 360 controller. I wish that I could use that on the computer. Not that I ever would. I just want to be able to. It's like that time that I tested out the Wiimote on my computer. It's very interesting because it uses Bluetooth. Bluetooth and 2 candles, actually. That's what I did whenever I played with it. What was that? Early 2000s that I did that on here? I want to say. Because all it is infrared anyway. And isn't it wild? Like, the old NES used infrared for a lot of their peripherals. Like an attachment that went on top of the controller plug-in area, you know, to use like the bazooka, other things or whatever like that. And it falls back on that same technology, infrared.
Romeo India Zulu says, super nice and very generous. But embarrassing as fuck. We got a new contractor who felt bad for us in our sob story. He started a GoFundMe for us, but it didn't get much traction. He is bussing his connections to get people to donate time and materials. We got some custom-made cabinets and an expensive countertop. Very surprised. Expected cheap shit.
That is not too bad. That's pretty awesome. That's so sweet, man. That is so awesome. There are kind people in the world. Sort of. Yeah, I didn't figure that would actually work there. I was just curious about that one Zen thing. That is pretty awesome. There was a guy around here, like this lady's ceiling was leaking, and they put like a metal roof on her ceiling for free. Over the course of like a few months, they were able to get everything together, and it turned out real nice, you know. Like, wow. And they did it for nothing. It's pretty sweet. That's why I don't mind, like, sometimes doing things for people and stuff like that, you know.
Romeo India Zulu says, it sucks when all we can do to show gratitude is say thank you 100 times per day. But I mean, they get it and we can't just fork over cash. Even if I had a job, it wouldn't be able to fund this.
Well, at least you're actually, you know, in between what you can do for, like, helping them and stuff. These people got that damn same thing, too. Look at that. Tovin and Victory's Life. Okay, see, look, here's one of those 700-day veteran things, right? Threatening posture, super flushes emitters, whatever. D-U-I-L-C-E, Dulce, Ect, Decornum Est, whatever the hell that is. Rising kit frame and introspection.
Romeo India Zulu says,
interesting.
That looks like Disco F-suit.
Disco fever. There must be something about it. Because that person's using it, you know. Let's see. They're an alien. Well, that's not really telling me much about him, is it? But yeah, that 700-day veteran thing. Threatening posture. Flow emitters. Bonus damage.
Romeo India Zulu says, open Lobby store or Phoenix store. Check stats.
Damn it, wrong button. Lobby. Ground gear. Is that Vosh infiltration armor? Okay, that ain't it. Borg exoframe? Nope. Hunter armor? Nope. Zenkethi with the horn on the top of their head. Who knows why? Starfleet experimental suit. Doesn't look like it from the picture. Harold, nope. Undine, nope. Solenoid or whatever it is. Wait. Solenoid Paladin environmental suit. Don't you get one of those suits or something from just playing the whatever? The map? Sentinel suit. No, it doesn't look nothing like those. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. The design is right to explain. It does kind of look like that Burnham's CQC environmental suit, doesn't it? 10% run speed, critical severity and chance, and physical damage.
Romeo India Zulu says that Solani suit requires playing that glitchy mission 3 times and doing the escape 3 ways to get a different suit every time.
Oh god, I hate that shit. I've done it twice. That's what we were doing the other day, wasn't it? Yeah. That thing's a pain in the ass. And I can't remember, do you have to like complete the whole thing too? I forget. Shit. Alright, we're gonna wait around for the Rex. We're gonna do stuff before we wait around. We're not gonna just
Romeo
wait.
India Zulu says, so yeah, the crit is why. Wasn't sure if bit needed to be active to get the bonus. Romeo India Zulu says, sorry, what was your question?
I can't remember. What was my question? Okay, yeah. Do you have to I can't remember. Do you have to complete the mission after you get the suit in order to keep the suit? Because I can't remember. Because I know a lot of them you don't have to do like the whole thing after you collect something.
Romeo India Zulu says, no, just get the suit and you're good.
Ah, there we are, yeah. It's kind of like,
Romeo India Zulu says, once you got it, it's yours.
Well, like, that rifle. Damn it, somebody killed the last guy. What the fuck? Come on now. That rifle you can get, from playing the Lorca mission. The first Lorca one. You get like a full auto discovery weapon or some shit like that people say is pretty good to use. That it's almost as good as Discovery's version, but you get it while you're like playing the that map or something. Damn it, wrong button.
Romeo India Zulu says, abort, go back in, pick a different thing, get a different suit. Get all 3 and use the token for the Phoenix suit.
Boom shakalaka. Okay, this is about to kick off. Alright. Let's see if I can get over here to the outskirts before somebody else takes it. I should just not even bother with it. I should go over there to the park. Because that person's probably over here right now. Oh, we have a gathering. Look at that. There's a party over here, and I wasn't invited. Quick, get some shots in before they take advantage of it. Ow, you knocked me down. Why was I the one that fell down? I don't know how to play the game. I'm dumb. Yay, 1008.
Romeo India Zulu says, but to your previous comment, yes, I was using the controller to type while my phone was plugged in.
Ah.
Been on phone again for the last 15 minutes or so.
Are you pretty quick on a phone typing? Because it seems like it. Ah, shit. That is too damn fast. That is just too damn fast.
All All three silos
doing
are
all
under
three, yeah.
Allied control.
Romeo India
Excellent
Zulu
work.
says, quick yes, but typos galore.
The Bob Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Troops inbound, Captain.
Romeo India Zulu says, ball lightning bro, join the fun.
I know, right? Damn people get after that shit like crazy. They need to nerf the hell out of that.
Get shit on!
It gets a little loud, so it's like gets all staticky. But I guess since it's like electrical damage, that's why it's so popular, because of the damage. Or that Kumar or whatever purple pink shit that people use. They use it like in space and also on ground. Horse's ass. Okay. Oh, today was supposed to be Wednesday Addams Day on Netflix. You know the title of today's video.
Romeo
or
India
whatever.
Zulu says, it bypasses shields and does insane damage. Haven't seen too many use it on Xbox though.
Oh, I can crowd up a screen. I'm telling you, that's. I was playing. Was it something the other day on here with somebody was on my team or whatever we were doing? I can't remember. And they had that shit just going off like several damn times. I mean, yeah, I could use it. I've got it like, you know, available to me, but am I? No. I'm playing it like a Star Trek player would play. Just with your phaser or your one weapon. I'm too old school, I guess. Or ignorant. Probably both. Ew. I don't know. It's too fancy. Like the jellyfish ship or whatever, the counter farpoint ship or whatever. That just seems too much, you know. Are you there to play a game or are you there to annihilate the enemy, you know? A basic ship battle versus like just pressing the go button, they kill everything. I mean, sure, it's for stuff, yeah, okay. But if you're playing the game to be like playing it for fun, you know, for the story, for the experience of the space battles and strategic stuff, and all you're doing is just pressing the damn fire button and that's it. Instead of like, you know, I guess an example would be, you know, you go into cloak and you sneak up behind the enemy, come out of it, and bam, 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 you know, and then go away. And versus what I do is, you know, just press the damn fire button and go straight into combat and run into the ships and stuff.
Romeo India Zulu says, I was on Dyson with a character I haven't equipped properly yet using the cyclic pistol. Felt like I wasn't doing much because all my others have the Shax cannon and good rifles and shit and was pew, pew, pew.
Yeah, that damn pistol sucks ass. It's like every other second it shoots. Oh, damn it. They got it going backwards. Shit. What the fuck? Into position, senor. Into position. I don't know. Like, I want to use one of those all the time as a, you know, or have it there, but I don't see a reason to upgrade it, you know, for some reason. I just can't. I can't keep one. If I need one, I'll just pull it out of my reclaim or whatever, use it, and then throw it away. But I don't know. I want something faster, you know? Something that makes it look like I'm actually doing some damage. Like a beam
Romeo
weapon of
India
sorts.
Zulu says, still got my 60, but not as fast. I have one epic but all others are just normal out the box.
Out of the box. Dun, 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 dun. Out of the box. Spinning around. How the hell is this guy still here? That ain't supposed to happen. Are we not shooting back? What's going on? Okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, I noticed the mechs don't disappear upon clearing a zone. The dinos do though.
I always thought the mechs did though. I mean, I could have sworn they just vanished as well. Hell, I've had it where a Voth would follow me over the damn map before. That was a long time ago, but... You know, I'd like abandon my crew or whatever and just go without them because they were slow. And next thing I know, one of the big medic Voths or whatever were chasing after me, you know. I kept like watching him coming closer, and I would just like look at him behind me, and he'd keep coming, and I'd just run off a little bit more. And then I go to like
Romeo India Zulu says, maybe they are supposed to, but I seen same today Orbia stared at what you just saw. Maybe we got another simultaneous feature.
Another simultaneous feature, yeah. I wish I could find that damn video though, because I took a video of like years and years ago of when I was on Dyson, and I found it so damn funny and so weird at the same time, so I started to record. You know, I didn't have OBS or anything, but I had like the Microsoft Xbox recording bar, game bar that was in the game or on Windows, and it was just this one invincible Voth over in a corner somewhere with a bunch of like Federation or either Klingon. It was some sort of faction that was in the map, you know, and they were just beating the hell out of this thing with melee attacks. And it wasn't players though; it was actual NPCs attacking another NPC. But his health meter was all the way gone, but he wasn't dying, and they just kept on and on and on, and it was so damn hilarious. I turned the video recording on. It's just recorded me watching it. I can't find it though. It's also around the same time that I found out about the temporal transponder rewards, because I'd never used them before. And when I finally like did, I was just so amazed, and I was like, "Oh my god, this is awesome!" So I recorded the first time I ever used it. But I didn't have any audio from me though. I was just, like typing it in the chat in the ESD. But I can't find none of those, and I know they're on here somewhere. The fuck, you know. I need to really search harder for that, because that was some funny shit.
Romeo India Zulu says, I haven't seen anything like that. I do see some Herald ships hit 0% in the sphere Tifo and don't die and still get through the gateway.
Yeah.
But not a ground guy do that.
I've had ships that don't die. What was that that one mission? I think your Enterprise C, the one with you go to like some sort of a place, and you Tasha and the other guy run around with you, and you get in the Enterprise C and you're doing battle, and somebody
Romeo
comes
India
in.
Zulu says, Temporal Ambassador.
Yeah, it's something temporal, and it glitches to where the ship can't ever be destroyed. Cruising down the street, and that's happened to me a lot, you know. I don't know, and then you just kind of like unload the game and reload it, and it seems fine again. I found the video clip I was missing the other day, or well, of a few months back, whenever I saw the Voth leaning on the control panel, like just waiting for the player to get there, kind of thing. Like, you can just imagine I'm looking at a watch going, is it about time? This guy's got to show up, right? Yeah, you know, it's that time. He's coming around the corner.
Romeo India Zulu says, Yeah, that was a bug for us for almost a full calendar year before they cared enough to fix it for us.
I don't even think they actually fixed it for us. They just like said, well, it'll happen from time to time, whatever. What the hell are y'all doing back there? Come here. You're leaving Malcolm by himself. You know we can't do that. He'll die. Come on, Malcolm. Come on, Trip. Kid tested, mother approved. You know that one time I found a random Klingon on here? And one I could shoot and kill? I never could figure that one out either. But he was a TOS looking one, because there's something about like the actual TOS Klingons on here versus how I have Kagan set up for Ushanka's character. I couldn't give him the proper pants because I can't find them in the game. And this one was like just a basic NPC, not related to a character, you know, not like a boss or anything. He was just roaming around by himself. And it had the red text above his head to where you can actually like shoot him. And usually when that happens, it's just a glitch. You can't kill anybody. But he was like fighting the Voth and fighting other things or whatever like that with his disruptor weapons. And I walk over there and I'm helping him, and I start shooting the thing too, and all of a sudden my character turns around and shoots him, and his you know, health is going down to 0 and he dies. I'm like, wait a minute, how'd this happen? Because usually if that glitch happens, which I don't know if it happens on the console, to where you can shoot other players, you know, buffs or anything, and they never take damage or anything. But this one actually did, and he died and faded away. I'm like, what in the hell just happened here? I've never seen a Klingon on here like that. It's like he came in from another map and said, what the fuck am I doing here? I know, it seems a bit far-fetched, but it actually happened.
Zulu says, yesterday I was in Dyson and there was only 3 of us on the map. Nobody near me. Had like 8 or 10 swarmers in a mob of Voth as if there was a bunch of us on the map. And the swarmers followed me for like 3 zones.
Yeah, stuff like that happens. It's so crazy.
Romeo India Zulu says, LOL, haven't seen much craziness like that, but I just got to doing Dyson.
Yeah, it just because, you know, Dyson is such an older part of the game that there's so many damn glitches in it that it's funny. Like you just mentioned there about not just swarmers, but the mob of Voth. You know, like you can be in a zone by yourself and an area capturing it, and it's as if you are there with 5 other players, and it just completely like throws so many enemies at you, it's impossible to win. Like what was it? The one where you have to stand there and let it, you capture the zone like by standing there, and you know the thing comes down and you fight the 2 big mechs. But when I was there, damn, I'm losing track of thought here by talking too much. What the fuck? Don't lose it, dumbass. I'm losing my thought pattern. Oh, there we are. Oh, no. But every Voth, like regular Voth, would come down. You know, the orange clothing Voth. And every time I'd be about to take them down, they would summon a mech to jump in. And there was like maybe 9 of these things down there trying to kill my ass and my people. I'm like, how is this even possible? They're not supposed to do this. It's like they're getting tired of the player winning. It's just like it jumped a line of code or whatever, and just started doing respawns over and over. It's hilarious, some of the stuff that happens. That's why I like to record the whole gameplay and just take parts of it out. If I could find the beating of that one Voth, though, I'm gonna put it up there. It's been a while because I just kind of stood back and with my character just kind of watching, because they were just going after this guy. They had like one guy off on the side going pew pew pew, and the other one was like, it was a batleth, because I remember it was a Klingon.
Romeo India Zulu says, oh, I don't do that one, but yet I know of it. That Voth suit guy happens to me at least once, sometimes 3 or 4 times in the zone where you deactivate the 5 things.
Yeah, they just like attacking you like crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. But if it weren't for all the glitches, features in this game, would it be less fun? Would it be, you know, would it be as fun as it is now? Damn, I've got to get batteries again. Shit. I don't know why I need batteries. I'm just... Come on, get out of the way so I can... Okay, there we go. What are we doing today? Somehow or another, we got plasma damage ground. I don't remember that. Destroy cruisers, battleships, dreadnoughts, and Gonkra battles. Oh my god. Deal plasma damage. Space. Defeat Tholian's ground adventure zone. Okay. So, let's get out of Dyson. Go do that over at Tholia. Or Nikara, whatever it is.
Romeo India Zulu says, no, actually I think it'd be more fun. How can I have a level 65 kit out, in a zone fighting at level 60, and still have a hard time?
Right. It's like the game knows that the players got more like capability, so they're like, just give them more enemies. And are they aware that they're doing that? Like, you know, programmers and stuff, because they never do anything with Dyson. They glitch it up every once in a while with doing something else, but they don't, you know, change the coding up on it. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, there's still the place where you fall. You should try to fall in the areas there at your Dyson. Or see if you can. I doubt they've patched them too. Heck, you know, it's also funny sometimes. One of the orange Voth guys will actually be able to get into the command center and start shooting everybody, and people just standing there. You know, like the guards inside there won't shoot back. The player will, though. The like bridge officers and stuff, if they get close enough, will kill them, but nobody else will. Like, how the hell did they get in here? Every once in a while, one slips through. It's amazing. They're not supposed to, but they will. I've tried to help them get in before.
Romeo India Zulu says, they have to know. But they said on another thing that if enough people complained about an issue they'd get around to it, but as it stands it's not on their menu. So I guess you gotta start a petition.
Damn it. Yes, that's right. Get off of there. Oh, you're doing what I was gonna do. You little bastard. I was gonna do the same thing. I was gonna just stand up here, you know, and just shoot with my rifle or something. But no, you're gonna do it before I will. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it's Josh and Vorg. Okay, how you doing? Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Romeo India Zulu says, LOL, I do that if it's only 20. 60? That's a reroll.
Nah. I was gonna get my rifle out and go to town on him. Well, shit. Okay, never mind then. Alright. Dude, he did it too. He came down here. Because I was gonna do the whole sniper thing. But yeah, usually if it's you know, if it's 20 or something like that, that's okay. But I don't mind the 60 Voth or the Tholian. There seems to be plenty of them down here that's respawn in. It's funny that he had the same one too. That's crazy. Or he has one associated with this, supposedly. Oh, my guys come out there, right? Let's see. Where is somebody doing active stuff? Alright, there's somebody. Okay. Let's get my people to protect him.
Romeo India Zulu says, there used to be a spot in the back where they get stuck behind crystals. They changed that now, so you actually need to run around.
Isn't it crazy how, like, the map itself is completely glitched too, and they don't even fix that either? Tholians. I wonder if anybody's ever had a Tholian.
Romeo India Zulu says, that's a new one for me.
You haven't seen that? Okay. Next time you go to Nukara or whatever it's called, look for this crystal here. That's like, where's this at? It's not too far. It's in the little. It's close.
Romeo India Zulu says, Tholia.
Yeah, Tholia. Yeah, whatever I'll call it. It's new nutsack or something. I don't know. But it's like hovering in the air. It just really throws you off. I'm like, what the fuck? They don't even give a shit about that. It's got to be tied into something else too. Why it's moved up like that? Something else is probably going to be moved. It may have accidentally got attached to a different model, and now that's what's happening. Just something else. It's crazy. I mean, the landscape on here is pretty damn awesome. I like their
Romeo
landscapes.
India Zulu says, I'll try to find it. Was hoping to sleep but got my second wind. Mayhaps I'll jump on.
Nah, dude. If you're sleepy, man, go to bed. You got a busy day tomorrow. Me, I'm just gonna probably get woken up. Other than waking up my normal time because I have to work tomorrow anyway. Work and then work an hour later, get home later. But yeah. Yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, that's the thing. I was when I got done working, but even if I put on a movie and closed my eyes, I couldn't sleep.
Yeah. Well, we all miss the static sound. Oh, damn it, almost made it. Whoa! Okay, let's see. Let's get some fun run going. Maybe the extra boost. There we go. Nice. Can we make it over there? Long distance jump! Nope. Okay. I like the parkouring that can be done in the game. Especially on like New Romulus. That's like one of the best places to try some parkouring. Going where you're not supposed to go. Son of a bitch! Madre de Dios! No! Son of a bitch. Mother trucker. Son of a whore. I gotta find that one. Let's see. Ah, shit. I think I did that wrong. Nope, did
Romeo
it right.
India Zulu says, "Ay Dios mío."
Let's see. I don't see it. Damn, I got it somewhere. I probably just don't have a command for it. The mother whore one. Because I've got some clips.
Oh, mother dick.
We could just like voice sample Judas there, and you know, just make all sorts of things we want there. Get him to like read a line of dialogue, and we just chop up to that and create a character.
Oh, double damn it.
Yeah. It's hilarious stuff.
Bitch, let me just fucking hit you!
Let's go. God damn.
I love it. It's amazing. Damn it, why can't I shoot? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I still have that 2 hours of audio I recorded that one, what, like a week or two ago, that I haven't finished like going over yet.
Romeo India Zulu says, what the hell was that? You made 5 copies of yourself.
Oh yeah, that's it's a trait. Hollow decoys. Yeah. When you're take damage while in combat causes 4 hollow decoys of you to appear and spread out. I don't forgot where I got that from. It was one of those I think lockbox ground traits. Yeah, they kind of all just walk around. At least they're wearing the right kind of suit these days. Last time when you do that, they'd be like using the what are them people I can't remember.
Romeo India Zulu says, Alexa, add hollow decoys to my shopping cart.
Hollow decoys. What is it? What are they? They're those the vampire-looking people or whatever. I don't know what the fuck. You know they were in that 4th season or something of Enterprise. Damn it! What the hell are they? Not cool or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it used to do. It used to show the female not cool every time that they would split off on this map particularly. And now it finally like actually shows the
Romeo
correct
India
person.
Zulu says, have you tried the gravitational containment kit module from Disco Rep? Orb Suckbox as they call it.
Gravitational containment kit module from Disco. I don't know. I wonder if I even have that. Because I've got so much shit that I've never used. Gravimetric. Radioactive. Let's put you on auto shoot or something here, buddy. Just press 1 and 2. Maybe that'll help. Let's see. Damn it. Collect a reward. Okay. Legends reputation, so ground. Gravity containment. Is it gravity containment or gravimetric? What are the universal module? See, gravity containment unit MK. Gravity pull. Pull enemies toward you and knock them down. Deals 339.7 physical damage at close range, improving.
Romeo India Zulu says,
300% by distance. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like what is this graviton spike that I use sometimes, where it pulls them all together. But if you use both at the same time, it can pull together and pull them toward you. Then bam, huh? That'd be nice.
Romeo India Zulu says, it can kill all the Voth by the thing you deactivate in Dyson.
What by the thing you deactivate? Like just all of them at once kind of thing? That's pretty cool. So I don't ever use all this stuff. I don't know that it exists. I know it's like there's stuff there, but I've never like known what it was for or seen it used, so I never really think about it like what to do with it. I can make one. It always starts at the beginning of that, damn it. Unless I've already made one and it's in. Okay, I'm gonna wait and look and see if I have one of those in my bank that may have added, made somewhere before, not even knowing.
Romeo India Zulu says, well, if there's like 4 or 5, one usually survives. But you don't need to shoot 5 guys. Hit that and kill one. Group cleared.
It's like some of the basic stuff in the game can be the most powerful thing. Like what is it? The one thing I use for Lilu is that the fire stuff or whatever you start with. It's a kit module where molecular something, I think it's called, where it just causes fire underneath the carrot or the enemy you set it next to or whatever. But you can level that son of a bitch up and it takes them all out at once. I mean, it's so fast. It's fire. And it's like a basic thing. You can make that easy, and Not have to like lockbox this shit or anything. It's so amazing. It's so amazing. Mister. Let's see.
Romeo India Zulu says, I just got it last week and only used it once. Seen Triss and them use it all the time, but they kept calling it Suckbox. I was like, what is it really called, so I can grab one?
Sucker! Suckbox. I guess because it sucks them toward you. Alright, let's see if we can get a beam up thing. There we go. There we are. There we are. I wish you can see the captain's face.
Romeo India Zulu says, makes sense.
Yeah. So it's a box that whenever you turn it on, it sucks. Alright, let's make sure that we're not inside the gravity of the sun. Okay, good deal. Alright, now where do we need to go? Let's see. Plasma damage space, we can do that over here. Destroy cruisers and shit. Okay. We can go to the Gonkrah battle zone for that one. And we can make one of those. Well, damn it. I wanted to... Shit. I wanted this shit. That's what I wanted to do. I need to go to a bank to see if I don't accidentally have one of those.
Welcome to Gonkrah.
Because I'm bad about that. Already having something that I don't need to make, and next thing I'm doing, I'm making it, and I'm like, oh, fuck, shit, fuck. Damn it, horse. A damn it, horse, next time on television. This map always makes me think my impulse is too slow.
Take down this heavy ship.
Take down, take
Romeo
down,
India
take
Zulu
down.
says, Voth space with named ships where I showed you? Would that count? Sanketha works too, I suppose. LOL, I try to avoid this zone as best I can.
Well, one of my endeavors is destroy cruisers, battleship, and dreadnoughts in the Gonkrah battle zone. So I thought, why not try to do the plasma damage there too? Kill 2 worms with 1 hair. But I don't have the plasma one set yet. Damn it. I'm gonna have to... Ah, oh, come on. Don't shoot at me now. I'm trying to adjust my ship already. Shit. Soon
Romeo
I don't
India
need
Zulu
that.
says, oh okay, I didn't see it say Gonkrah specifically.
It's in the Gonkrah battle zone. Okay, let me get out of combat so I could, Damn, there's a lot of people. Oh yeah, because of that. I forgot it already. I'm such an asshole and stupid at the same time. Okay, what was I doing? Fuck. Oh yeah, plasma. Okay, these are probably going to be on a different ship. So let me type that in. Main inventory. Nope. Okay, I got the assimilated plasmas. And
Romeo India Zulu says, weapons.
Weapons? Weapons. Horf. Michael Dorn. Dude, I can't wait to see him in Picard Season 3. Horf. You and your weapons.
Romeo India Zulu says, I'm glad it said weapons and not H-weapons.
H-weapons? Right. It would have done that. You can guarantee it. If it was going to say it, it would have said it that way. Alright. So we can just do this. We're not going to have to do much of that damage, so it doesn't matter. I should have put the amplifiers on, but I don't need them. The locators from the Spire, I've got those for plasma too, but I don't need them. It's going to be pretty quick for that. Let's get physical, physical. I wanna get physical. Man, you know, if it wasn't for some of these universal endeavors, or endeavors in general, people probably wouldn't even visit most of these maps and stuff. Let's get physical, physical. I wanna get physical. And should get it pretty soon. There it goes. Alright, get out of combat, switch back to normal.
Romeo India Zulu says, there's too many requirements in this zone. I just wanna camp and shoot shit to claim my rewards, not play soccer in space.
You're right. That's kind of what it is, isn't it? So much shit to do. It's like the corner ones over there, like Gamma. I guess the Y is Gamma. But you like, you try to capture one area and you go to the next one, and here comes the enemy ship to take back the other one. You're like, what the fuck? You know? And you go to the gravity areas that you put an asteroid or something through, so it's like a little mini games within the game. In Gankra. Gankra. Why is there an apostrophe? Gankra. Who the hell put an apostrophe here? Who in hell's name? Well, let's see. If it's an endeavor, universal endeavor, that means there should be more than one instance going on. Usually that'll cause the system to create more when more players show up. Sorry, suck me toe all the way to Mexico. Mexico, yes, Mexico.
Romeo India Zulu says, yeah, faster than like Dyson. They don't respawn that fast. Blame the Klingons, I guess. They got apostrophes everywhere. Like Lower Decks made a joke about that.
Yeah. Oh, dude. I like to watch Trek Culture on YouTube. You know, it's like a YouTube channel. They talk about stuff and their ups and downs of the episodes of things. And I think they recently had like a discussion about some of the shows on Star Trek, and one of them about Lower Decks being inspired by that one episode of TNG that was about the Lower Deck people. It was about Reg, you know, the holodeck guy, you know. They were talking about Reg and like 10 things you know didn't probably know about Reg from or whatever. And that was talking about, he was on the episode that inspired the Lower Decks show of TNG, where it was just like Lower Decks on the show talking about like what they're doing and stuff. I was like, oh yeah, I remember that episode of Star Trek Next Generation. Because Reg was only in like a few of them anyway. Or well, the character Reg, not the actor being named Reg. And they had plans to like keep him in the show, you know, you'd see him more often, but it never worked out. Catty ships.
Romeo India Zulu says, yeah, that's got the same name and similar theme. Involving those who normally wouldn't even get screen time, let alone names in the credits.
Yeah, makes me want to go back and watch that episode.
Arcade arrays are online. Keep them active to stop the Zinkethi from escaping.
From escaping? I don't want to do that. That thing's boring as hell. I figured this one only having 4 people, there'd be like more opportunities, but damn, they've already got like a bunch of the shit. What the fuck? The Zinkethi dreadnoughts seem to be waiting for the right time to attack. We can't affect them through that metaphasic shield. Thank you, Archer. Man, Scott Bakula needs to like lend his voice to this game. That'd be so awesome. I figured maybe like dude that played Chakotay or whatever would do that. Chakotay? Since he's like voicing his character in Prodigy. I think I talked about that the other day. They needed to like have
Romeo India Zulu says, it's a good one. Ensign Sato was a trooper. The guy who ended up getting the promotion felt he didn't deserve it and only got it by default.
Lower Decks. Dude, I'd watch hour episodes of Lower Decks if they had it available that way. They should have had another episode of the Santa Claus mini-series, episode, what, probably 3 today? They're only like 22 to 30 minutes long, though. That's really what sucks. You can't get too involved in watching something when it's like that, in my opinion. Especially if it's based off of, like, actual movie stuff, you know. You know what I'm saying. Caught myself watching a whole hour and 50 minutes of a video of the Telltale games of Back to the Future, which I've already played and knew the whole thing, but I just ended up watching the whole damn thing again. Like a dumbass retard. The Zenkethi Dreadnoughts seem to be waiting for the right time to attack. We can't affect them through that metaphysics shield. Dun, 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 dun. Damn it, what the hell? There's so many over here.
All of your arrays are disabled. Get them back online and be taken.
Get them back online, you bastard. Fire. Oh my. Hello there. How are you? I'm giving it all I've got, Captain.
Romeo India Zulu says, Cisco made a comeback in the comics. I heard the Zindi are making an appearance somewhere soon. And Janeway's actress is laying a foundation for her to return to live-action Trek again.
Oh wow.
But since they are back on Earth and she is an admiral, where would they go next?
Well, she's Janeway. She can figure it out. Yeah, Kate McSomething had a farm. Yeah. McDonald's.
Romeo India Zulu says, Mulgrew.
McGrew. Well, she's definitely got, you know, a lot more years in her to still be in something. I definitely expected her to be on Picard.
Romeo India Zulu says, she was in Orange is the New Black.
As Janeway. I wonder if that's everybody, like, you see her and stuff after Star Trek Voyager, and that's all they associate her with is Janeway. She did such a damn good job of that, though.
Romeo India Zulu says, as a Russian LOL.
As a Russian. As a Russian. Well, she can be intimidating, I guess. Not that Russians are intimidating, just say. Yeah. I expected to see her at least in Picard, you know, a whole lot.
Fight off the incoming Zenkethi ships to keep control of the area.
Hell, they could do a spin-off, yeah, with her to become, with like 7 of 9, you know, doing whatever, and she be there. But she's definitely got the chops still, and that's what I'm saying. Like, she hasn't really degraded, you know, like a lot of the actors that portray certain characters and just stop acting or whatever and just do their own thing, and they come back and you can tell that they've not done it in a while and stuff.
Romeo India Zulu says, you would think. Saw an article headline that said S3 of Picard with heavily feature Riker.
Really? Jonathan Frakes. Frakes. Well, I want to always say Frank. Every time. Jonathan Frakes. Yeah, he's like, I think he directs a few of them too. But yeah, he could come back completely. I mean, he's still got it. Geordi. I am looking so much forward to that, because that's going to be like TNG, you know? You get all those actors together. All they need is a Galaxy-class starship, and you got it. I mean, the Enterprise has got to still be out there, right? Well, no, wait, it got destroyed. Fuck. Damn it. I'm retarded. Forgot all about Generations there for a second. Insanity. Where are you now? I think it's because in the first episode of Picard, they had the Galaxy class thing, and that just threw me off there for a second. I'm good now. I'm good. God, I still got like 5 of these things that go. What the fuck? Holy hell's bells and shotgun shells, Batman. I mean, it's kind of getting me kind of like pumped to try to continue building the model I haven't touched in 15 years.
Romeo India Zulu says, hopefully January, but maybe spring, I don't know really. They made it known before the trailer that S3 would be a TNG reunion, but I don't know if they appear all season or in the last 2 episodes when shit goes down.
Right, yeah. You're probably right. It's gonna be one of those disappointing types. You know? Like most series do these days, or for a while. Like, you know, with Smallville, you know, when I used to watch that and people were all excited, you go to Krypton's site and you'd read about the spoilers and all that and the discussion board that was there. And I was talking about, Tom Welling's going to wear the suit or whatever. You know, there's only like 3 episodes left of Smallville. He can be Superman for like the last 2. No, he was never Superman, never put the suit on. They had a CGI Superman for the last like what, 30 seconds of the show, and that was it. Everybody was like, what the fuck? I've not read any of the Star Trek comics, so how do they have Cisco come back if he's like a wormhole guy? Is he playing a piano? No, I'm kidding. Avery Brooks is all excited and out of this world. When I look at Avery Brooks from the Shatner interview with the captains thing that he did, I just see like an Avery Brooks that's been around Gary Busey for too long or something. It's just how it feels, you know. Like he had a, did he have a motorcycle accident or something? What the fuck happened to him? You know. I mean, even in that interview, you can see William Shatner's like, "What the fuck?" It's like Shatner still has all his faculties. What the hell happened? That Howard Stern thing I watched with Shatner was so freaking hilarious. I don't know if like Shatner was aware people were pissed at him, or if he didn't know, because the look on his face was like, "What in the hell?" I don't know. I keep jumping subjects.
Romeo India Zulu says, side question, are those your pets and what are they? I never saw Smallville, but I heard Superman was only Superman in like the last season. I don't have enough info other than to tell you he never truly died, so he never really lost his body. The prophets can fuck with time and matter. I'm not into comics, so the only way I'd know is to read an article.
I gotcha. Are you talking about the thing that's like next to me all the time in the ship shooting shit? I think that's this thing. No. Where is it? I think it's this. Altimid Modified Swarm Processor, I believe. Auto deploy an Altimid drone to assist 30-second recharge. Critical chance and accuracy, it's 3.9 critical chance. Yeah, it's that guy, that little thing. It always jumps out and starts shooting things and gets me in trouble all the time. But it's got a good...
Romeo India Zulu says, nah, there was like a dozen or 2 as well.
Oh, well, I don't know anything about that. I don't have anything that's supposed to come out other than that little guy.
Romeo India Zulu says, may have been from another player.
I'd have to go back and see that. Yeah, we just rewind that right there and rewatch it. Because I don't really have the pets. Because I'm one of them, like, if it wasn't in the show, I try to stick my guys with what's the closest thing this show, you know, for some of them. Like, you know, this being based off of, you know, TOS, which, you know, first one I ever watched was TNG. I remember when that came on.
Romeo India Zulu says, I see you have the swarm as device, maybe that's it. But the engine trails were red and blue and I thought they were new.
Swarmers, yeah, I do have, activate phase beacon for Herald Swarms, but it's not in cooldown or anything. Engine trails red and blue. Huh. Well, there'd be plenty of them around. I mean, that'd be me. Because the TOS guy does that. Oh, fucking shit, horror ass fucker. Okay. We need to find a bank. No, yes.
Romeo India Zulu says, man, fatigue and pain meds. Maybe I'm just trippin'.
He's tripping. Well, you know, hey, I'll go back through, like, since it's being directly put on Twitch. I mean, you can always, like, look back at it. Or I can go back into the Gonker Battle Zone and we can figure out what the hell it was. It could have been another player. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention if anybody else was there. I have a problem. I don't pay attention enough. Okay, before I start the discovery thing, because I have retrain token activated like a dumbass.
Romeo India Zulu says, 2 hours 49 minute mark LOL.
2 hours and 49 minutes. We could go back in, see if it pops up again or something. We'd have to make sure we're on the same instance, though.
Welcome to Gonker.
Welcome to Gonker. Get your shit and get out. Because there's like, let's see, there are 4 zones. It's probably going to be a... Yeah, I'm never going to find that. I'm never going to find that again. I don't remember the one I went in. Let's go to K13 because I think it's the closest thing that probably would have a bank. Where's it at? Oh, come on. I know it's over there. It is. K13, mister. Monsieur.
Romeo India Zulu says, not important at all, so not worth going through that shit again LOL. Thanks for trying anyways.
Thanks for trying. Like I go in there, I'm like, nah, and then leave. Everybody keeps telling me thanks for trying. Like even my manager at work, you know, I'll do something or whatever like that, and I said, well, I didn't get that done. Well, thanks for trying. Like, yeah, but I only spent like 5 seconds trying it. I told her I looked at like her tail light in her car hasn't been working since we've worked together, and the cops in town or whatever and other law enforcement around the world or area keep pulling her over and giving her warnings and stuff like that, and she hasn't got it fixed. And I finally asked her about like her tail light, and she gave me the information like what kind of car she had and all that, and I went to look up the stuff, and I'm like, it seems like it's just a bulb, but then you look at other parts of it and you're like, no, maybe not. And so she's like, well, thanks for trying. Like, what do you mean thanks for trying? I'm in the process. I want to figure this out for you. Because her husband told her that she probably would have to get like a new housing assembly or something like that for it to work. And I'm like, well, from what I'm reading, it's just a bulb. And she bought some bulbs, and she said that they tried the bulbs to make it work again, and it didn't work. So I'm thinking, okay, it must be a wire. I mean, if the bulbs are good and didn't work, because she has brake lights and backup light, but she doesn't have just the basic running backlights, you know, that her car requires. It's like a Nissan Maxima 2016 or other, and I just would like to have that working. It's it causes my OCD or whatever to just say, hey, that's broken, I gotta fix it. Okay, we need to find a bank. That's what I was looking for. All this time. Access bank. Alright. And it was called Grab something, so making sure. Okay, yeah, I've never made one before. Alright. Okay, I can make one. Reputation, discovery, universal kit module, gravity containment. And what does it require? I got that. Discovery mark, only 125 discovery marks? Really? That's not a lot at all. And of course I got plenty of canisters even that it doesn't even require. Okay, 2 minutes. Should I go ahead and make a retrain token to get that damn thing off of there? Put it in my bank.
Romeo India Zulu says, it's a clicky with a short cooldown.
Clicky with a short cooldown, turtle power. So I want to get that off the damn screen. Collect reward. I can probably put it in my bank and hopefully never use it again. Where the hell is it? Hello, how can I help you with your bank needs today? You can't, mister. Guess it doesn't save it on here?
Romeo India Zulu says, retrain tokens are added to your character's total but take no inventory spots.
Okay. I don't need to accidentally use that because I've done that before. Like right here. It says retrain skills and purchase are right next to each other. When I was like doing this for this character before, and I was like down here, you know, in the process of figuring everything out, I was like, okay, cool, I got this. And instead of clicking purchase for the last item, I clicked retrain skills and I pressed yes.
Romeo India Zulu says, you get a couple for free at the start.
Yeah. Well, I can probably do that then and get rid of all of them in that list because I've got one. I've never made any for like all the reputations. So that would be a good idea. And I probably can get these vanity shields out of the way so that the daily, hourly thing or whatever can be on top instead of me having to scroll. That'd be nice. I don't know where I'd put all of them, though. I don't have any inventory spots. Well, I'll probably put it on ships and shit just to have them sit there. Well, how much anything does it use? 300 discovery. I could make one of those for everything. If I cared about vanity shields. I don't really care about vanity shields, though. I mean, if they're just visual shit anyway, right? Okay. Got that now, so I'm going to change it protection mode on so I never can delete it. And if I were to use it...
Romeo India Zulu says, ouch, I hate doing that if I didn't plan to. But yet I got 11 characters who bought that stuff for the same reason. I don't want to scroll to do my hourlies.
oh, you did that too. Okay. I've been thinking about it though, but because I can do that easily on this character. I just don't know where I would put everything. I mean, I don't have that much room left. I can't put any more slots on here on this. I like keeping it small. Biggie Smalls, yos. Because this gets taken up so fast. But then again, I do have all this other bullshit.
Romeo India Zulu says, then swap ships, slot the vanity, swap back so they don't take space.
Good idea. Do you have to actually swap ships, though? What is this? Talk to Docking Master? Oh, really?
Romeo India Zulu says, and hope your traits didn't fuck up.
Right. Let's see, visuals. Because I can put things in here, I know, but every time I want something, it pulls it out, puts it in my inventory, so I can't ever keep everything over here without manually doing it every time. Bad name. So I can put Vanity Shield like in there. Let me let me do the discovery one just to get it out of the way. Ooh, Discovery has never been that low. Makes me paranoid. Right. Okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, yes, vanity stuff can't be added on ships that aren't active.
Damn it.
They can be put on and stay on if the ship is active as you slot it and will stay there when swapping BSCK, but can't just toss it on.
That sucks ass. I don't even see a difference in it. What does it actually do? I mean, do you like turn it on or? Wait, okay, I see something. Unequipped. Oh yeah, it was just barely. Okay, like at the front right there. Yeah. The hell? It just puts a big glob of snot all over the damn thing. How is it supposed to be something? It's retarded.
Romeo India Zulu says, some are more obvious.
That's crazy. The USS Lavatory, sir. What kind of shield do I have on that ship? Iconian resistant something shield. What does that say? Resistance resilient shield? What the hell? There's too many R's in there. Toilet prize D. So I put it on that one, I guess it looks okay. Yeah. Oh my god, that ticking sound is annoying. Let me get over here. Okay. Well, heck, I needed that ship thing. Fuck. Oh yeah, there's an upstairs to this thing. How do you get upstairs?
Romeo India Zulu says, I bet if you put them on a non-fed ship it'd be more pronounced.
Ooh, we're on the second floor. What do you do up here? What the hell's the point of this if you can't do anything? What the fuck? Okay. Ooh, okay. Had nobody sitting in the floor here. Wish you could do more with K-13 station. It just sits here and collects dust. Nobody ever there. I've never seen one other character, or not character, another player on K-13 when I'm at K-13 the whole time I've been playing this game. Never been another player here. A K-13 citizen. Can you just go to any one of these doors? Does it matter? Turbo lift to first floor. So you do nothing, basically. You unlock the second floor for no reason whatsoever. Okay. Open the shutters. Okay. I've never played around with K-13 before, really. And that's it. You just open the shutters. Okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, the glass window near beam down area on a low-level fleet is still broken from that one mission. It gets fixed as you upgrade the station.
Gets fixed? Yeah, this thing, like, whenever I joined this fleet, K-13 was a big disaster and shit like that. Eventually, like, motivated people to help out and get it working again. Speaking of this fleet, still at 67, still dilithium there. Embassy, I'm guessing it's still, if I click on this, it's still going to say that it needs like 1,000,000 something whatevers. Yep. Well, at least somebody put 4,000 in there. I could contribute all my 22,000, but I'm not. I need to like put all of my shit together and just donate my dilithium to this thing. Because nobody else seems to care. Still
Romeo India Zulu says, the not cool tore that station to bits and you need to donate millions of dilly to fix it. Them bastards.
Bastards. Why does dilithium fix things? I don't get it. I mean, I think dilithium isn't just for warp cores or something in Star Trek. Have we ever had another use for it? Okay, got 30 there. We need to unlock, or not unlock. We get off of that shit. Accidental button push. Okay, I need to open that endeavor. Got those. That's good for Gary, because I'm giving those to Gary. Okay, I need to go to the bank and give those to Gary. Can you... Wait, can you sit in this chair? No, there's already somebody sitting through the chair. Never mind. Excuse me there, little guy. That must hurt. He had a transporter accident, and he's part of the chair now. That's what happened there. Excuse me, mister. I'm trying to sit here. And the officer of the watch said I was able to sit here.
Romeo India Zulu says, it used to be. Now it's a currency. I don't see how a crystal that can power an NGE is safe to the touch.
Right. Have we ever actually seen a dilithium crystal in the show? Like any of them? I can't remember. Let's see. Account bank. Okay, we need to throw these over there for Gary.
Romeo India Zulu says, disco.
Disco fever. I don't even think original Star Trek had talked about dilithium. I kind of remember, Captain. Alright, let's go to Gary. Let's close up this wound. That could be the next title for the tomorrow. Closing the wound. Which is going to be a late broadcast. Thank you, Thanksgiving at Dollar General. You pieces of ass shit. Had loss prevention at our store, she said yesterday. Nosing around doing shit. That's what forced her to get to us a
Romeo
write-up.
India Zulu says, when Book and Burnham are on that Orion slave facility planet, they go bag some up.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you would think like being able to touch. Oh, and the dilithium mine that the kid or whatever lived on that planet thing. He was like a dilithium planet or something. Dilithium. And they gave a little bit here and there out to everybody so that they can power their warp cores. Then to look back on Star Trek and see where dilithium came from first for humans to use it. Like if it's like a rare thing that happens out in the universe, then how did we get a hold of it if we're such a feeble race of people? And what about transporter technology, right? We see on Enterprise where the dude invented it. But did the Vulcans ever have it before humans? Did the Klingons have it before humans? Did they make it because the humans had it too, so they had to figure that out? You know? Other races seem to use... I mean, what was it, that one Enterprise episode where the Ferengi beamed on board with their own beaming technology or something? Or how did they get on board? I can't remember. Because Trip was inside of the, like, isolation thing, right? And, the Ferengi came on board and he, did a die-hard thing to get them off of there or whatever.
Romeo India Zulu says, Zephram never needed it. But Kirk did. I heard from a potential not reliable source Trek may do a show without dilithium-powered engines.
Ooh.
Romeo India Zulu says, I'm sorry for continuously cutting you off.
You're not cutting me off, man. Never think you're cutting me off on anything. I mean, my mind can't stick with one subject anyway, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, what do we do in that? I can't wait till the colony is built up enough so that Gary can get him a good deflector. Let's see, 788. So we didn't get too many yesterday. Oh shit! I got the belches. Got the hiccup belches.
Romeo India Zulu says, it mattered enough to start talking about it. Like your coworker.
Coworker. Oh, that. Yeah. Well, loss prevention had come in, which used to be my district manager back when I used to work at the other Dollar General. Now he's in asset protection, they call it, instead of loss prevention now. He just showed up randomly and looked through all of her paperwork in the office, see if she was keeping everything written down and bullshit, and then told her that she needed to write 2 of us up, which me being one of them, and another associate, because of the whole purchasing things and not taking them directly to our car before closing or some shit, which we've been doing, but I guess not good enough. So I've accepted the write-up. I mean, I said, I know he's making you do the write-up. It's okay, you know, go ahead and write me up. You know, it's all right. But I can guarantee the person I'm working with tomorrow will probably tear up and get mad, upset, be mad at the manager. And I got to work with her like for, let's see, 6 to 7 hours. So, yeah. It'll be rough, but whatever, you know. I'll just have to try to calm her down as best as possible. We'll have to do better about purchasing things and taking them to our vehicle that she doesn't have a vehicle. She comes in with a backpack because she comes from college. Doesn't have a car because she's not driven yet. You know, her parents still they take her back and forth to college because she does have a car that she bought, but she is waiting to pay off her sister who bought the car for her first. And when she pays it off, she's finally going to get her license so she can drive and learner's permit and all that kind of stuff. So that's why her parents, they drive all the way, like, whatever it was. Let me think of how far this is going to be. So it's like 28, okay, so 30 miles from our store to the college that she goes to. So then an additional, let's see, 45, 50, 65, 70 miles. So 70 and 30, 100 miles.
Romeo India Zulu says, someone better drive it. No reason to have a brand new car die on you from inactivity.
Right. So they drive her, like, I'd say 100 miles to the college to drop her off. Then they drive back to where they go. Then they drive another 100 miles to get her every day. And sometimes they have to go get her, bring her directly to the store to work her shift there. And then they come back and get her, you know, after that. And she's only got a backpack. And she keeps her backpack in the break room. And when we leave for the night, she's got her backpack on her back. I mean, it's hers. I mean, she can't just leave it sitting outside, you know. But Dollar General.
Romeo India Zulu says, 200 miles every day? Fuck that.
Right. But the whole thing was like, when she was in school, or high school. Why can't I fix this yet? Okay, it's not ready. When she was in school / high school, they
Satellite is back online.
they only had to drive maybe, what is it, 8 miles every day when she went to the local school that we're at in the town that the store's at. And that was whenever she was just high school. But when she graduated, goes to college, well, the nearest college to the town that I'm at being 30 miles. Well, you're probably wondering why the additional, like, 70 or whatever miles. Well, her sister opened up a Mexican restaurant at the interstate near the nearest interstate that is around where we're at in Louisiana. And so the parents are helping her sister manage the place so she can get it built up enough to actually, keep it sustained. So she's opened a second one of these businesses as well, thanks to the parents, helping out or whatever. So if the parents are helping, they have to get their kid, and to the girl I'm talking about, she also helps there too, and waitresses and manages when she can as well. But the parents being there, even when the dad is like got this other job and he comes in and he helps, but that's what's so far away. It's like to the interstate, it's maybe the 60 miles or so from the town that they live in.
The refugee ships are ready.
And Yeah, it can be a hell of a drive every day on them to do that back and forth. And the only reason that she says she doesn't drive, or before didn't because of high school or whatever, she said she first needed to get glasses to drive, or to take the test, and she hadn't gotten glasses yet, so she couldn't take like a test or anything for driving and practice driving without glasses. Well, they were like, okay. So then they bought her this used car from like her uncle. We're going to fix it up because it had problems, you know, it wouldn't run right, and they had electrical issues or whatever. And they were doing that, but then it's like they just didn't, you know, and it sat there, and they sold it back to him or whatever. And so then, like, comes after her graduating and finally going to college, she said she needs a vehicle because she's going to start getting her permit, start driving and all that kind of stuff. So one of my coworkers, who's a friend of her family, said, well, they had like this slightly used, like few-year-old vehicle that they're trying to sell, and so they sold it to her with she borrowing the money from her sister to buy this vehicle. And we're like, okay, well, you know, she'll finally drive it and be able to go on her own or whatever like that. And she hasn't, because she still doesn't have, like, she's got, I think she's got a driver's permit.
Says, fuck Thanksgiving.
Yes, fuck Thanksgiving. Hello, Core. And so we asked her, like, you know, hey, have you got your permit yet? She's like, no. We're like, well, he's like, what are you waiting for? You know, get out there and drive and stuff. She goes, well, I want to make enough money to pay my sister back for buying me that car, and until I pay her completely back, I'm not going to worry about driving until I can do that. We're like, wow, okay. So her parents,
Romeo India
you know,
Zulu says, but yeah, you can't leave your personal belongings outside. They should cut slack for reasons like that. Mom used to work at Fred Meyer at the daycare. She had to clock out and actually leave the store before she could shop before coming home. And she works at Dollar General in hopes of paying people back. The car doesn't serve any purpose if you don't drive it.
Right.
Expensive yard decoration.
Exactly. But it is what it is, and her dad had like come in the other day, like whenever he went to get her, and you know, they on their way back, they stopped in the stores at night, and I said, so we just now coming back from like going to get her at college? And he said, yeah. He said, man, I can't wait till she starts driving. I was like, why don't y'all like push forward? See, the whole thing is so, it's bizarre to some of us, but to some of us we don't really, you know, care. It's their business or whatever, but it's like they don't want her to grow up or something, or, you know, I don't know. But it's just, it's every day, back and forth for them. And tomorrow will be another one of those days. I think they're out for, actually, the college is out for Thanksgiving. Core, are you having a hard Thanksgiving? But yeah, also, we're supposed to clock out and buy things, or when we're off the clock. Not supposed to buy anything while on the clock, but what do you do if, like, you're not scheduled for a break and you need items?
Murdoch says,
you know?
Sup.
Sup, dude? And we do what we think is best.
Says, I'm having a just woke up Thanksgiving, but I usually go to sleep around now.
Why the hell are you just now waking up, dude? I'm not supposed to be the one to stay up. You're supposed to be the one to stay up. Tomorrow is going to be rough, but whatever. The
just
one
call Nicole says, because I got to cook and shit.
You got to cook and shit? Why, you shit on the toilet while cooking? Or you cook while on the toilet, okay? And we don't know.
Just call Nicole says, exactly.
Yes, you have a stove with a toilet behind it. Does that
Romeo
sound too
India
muffled?
Zulu says, so what do women do if they don't have any tampons in their purse? You store bathroom toilet paper all twisted up?
Oh,
Just Call McCower says, it does.
Ew. Yeah, it's muffled because it's
Murdoch
like
says,
old.
I got 3 hours of sleep last night. Had to get a MRI, but where they shoot dye in your shoulder. The asshole didn't numb my shoulder right then, hit a fucking nerve and got scared when my body reacted. I said, let's call the whole thing off, lol.
Damn, dude, you have like some of the worst like experiences in the hospital. You need to write like a memoir to it. Yeah, that sounds kind of muffly sound. I needed a better one.
Murdoch says, then the orthopedic doctor office tried to bully me into doing it again. I said I'll find another doctor, then they called back, okay, fine, you can just do the MRI.
I'm surprised they don't just blacklist shit because you keep swapping around so much. But damn, we can't find anybody there that's like competent, and it's crazy. Yeah, Riz, exactly on
Murdoch
that.
says, I tried to sleep and watched YouTube and snuggling with my cat, and here I am, can't sleep.
Can't sleep, so you came here to see if you can fall asleep due to my boredom. Well, hopefully I can abide there. But yeah, you know, not being able
Murdoch
to purchase
says,
anything on the clock.
Executive LOL.
Exactly.
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
I mean, like, what do you do? Like, okay, you know, say if you need.
Why the boring channel is so great.
That's right. It puts you right to sleep. Remember Kev that used to come by here? He said every time he came on here, he'd fall asleep. And I'm like, well, I'm glad. I'm happy for you that I can do that. He goes, oh, no, I don't mean that negatively. I said, no, I'm okay. I mean, if you have a hard time sleeping and being on here helps you go to sleep.
Says, what were you gonna say?
I have no idea what I'm ever gonna say.
Murdoch
my
says,
mind jumps around.
You said, what you gonna do?
What you gonna do? Woo woo. I don't know. It depends on what topic I was talking about. At what point in the conversation I was multi-conversating. Conversate is not a word.
Murdoch says, something about doctors maybe.
Oh yeah. It's like you can't find a competent doctor over there where you're at, to where like one thing that they could do for you, you know, they either botch or something else happens, you know. It's just like you just have a rough time with doctors, man.
Murdoch says, yeah, it's crazy.
So it really puts that trust in them, you know. But yeah, I mean, going back to the whole like buying stuff or whatever when you're working there, this is already over. That was quick. Damn, I don't even remember doing any of it.
Oh, mother dick.
Exactly, Riz. But say you don't have anything to eat at home, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna be going to work. I have a break, or maybe not even a break. You go in, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna buy this so I can maybe make this meal before, you know, when I get home after work. But you had to purchase it off the clock. The only way to do that is before you clock in. So you're like, okay, what am I going to need here? Oh, yeah, frozen hamburger meat. Well, I can't do that because it'll be sitting out in my car all day or whatever. It might thaw out, you know, depending on how long I'm going to be working and how hot it is outside. So you're like, okay, let's see if we can make this different. All right, not a frozen meal, so leave the coolers out of that. And you're like, okay, well, okay, bowl of cereal. Well, do we have milk? No, okay, we can't do that because milk will ruin. So you're like, well, fuck, I can't get anything except maybe a can of something. So you get a can, you purchase it then, you put it in your car immediately. That's how they want you to do it. Versus, what if you want to eat like
Just Call McCower
something.
Says, holiday holiday
Holiday road. What if that would get
Romeo
copyrighted?
India Zulu says, a shit. Sing it, bro.
But damn, like, what if you wanted to get some frozen chicken strips or something like that, some fries, and you're like, well, can't do that either because, you know, I got to purchase it while I'm off the clock. I mean, we're like, fuck that shit. I mean, if we buy it, we know if we have it or not, but no Dollar General's like, oh, you're probably
Murdoch
stealing
says,
that shit.
It's getting to the point that I hate the holidays. Isolation period is what it is for me. Everyone goes to see their families.
I don't.
I bought a Thanksgiving meal, turkey, dressing, mashed potatoes, pumpkin pie, tea, green beans, bread. Last year I was okay with it. This year the food is depressing me.
Oh, you don't need to let it depress you, dude. I mean, yeah, you don't get out and, visit family or something like that, but still, I mean, to me, it's just a day. I mean, my family's doing their own thing. I'm not part of it. I'm going to be at work, so. Or you'd be like Cora, be the one that had to cook everything. It's not like you're part of the, part of the thing. You're the cook. So you're isolated from everything like that. Everybody gets to eat it and they get to have a good time. You're the one like on the stove and shit. Getting things ready for it. But yeah, don't let it come.
Just Call Makora says, I just hang out with the Griswolds when food gets me down. Murdoch says, it's just sad. Lonely handsome man such as myself with all that food. So selfish, just shoving that shit down my face.
Oh my god. Watch the Santa Claus if you have to. Maybe that'll make you feel better. You hang out with the Griswolds? They never did like a Thanksgiving National Lampoon Vacation movie. I guess the Christmas one kind of does for both because they do sort of have turkey. Or they have what's left of it, I should say.
Murdoch says, I think I'm gonna watch Reservoir Dogs or Pulp Fiction tomorrow. Murdoch says, I watched Ender earlier. It is a great.
And season 1 of that is completely done? Now it's time to start
Romeo
watching
India Zulu says, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles.
Planes, Trains, Automobiles. That's
Murdoch
a good movie.
Says,
yeah. That's a good... dude, if I had the ability to put, like, movies on at work, which we do have a monitor when you first walk in the store. It's for security, but you probably run a line up there of something else. I mean... but, that would be one of the movies I would play during Thanksgiving, because that's a damn funny movie. You messing with the wrong
Just
guy.
Paul McCower says, I am surprised that Disney didn't try to do a Disney vacation movie because they are Disney and they love advertising their own damn theme park on everything they own.
Because they're Disney. 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 The Y is actually a B, I swear. Disney. Yeah, well, Marty Moose would not allow them to probably do that.
Murdoch says, I've come to this assessment that Ender is dramatic acting and scenes with a great score, Kenobi is iconic and Mandu is slapstick. Baba was a growing pain for the franchise.
Mando's slapstick? Like comedy? Dude,
Romeo India Zulu says, Disney, Datney, both knees.
Disney, Datney, both knees. That's funny. Ooh, somebody loaded up on the energy credits for that. Nice.
Murdoch says, compared to Kenobi and Ender, yes. Murdoch says, it had comic relief.
Well, yeah, Kenobi being one of the main Star Trek or Star Wars things in the franchise, yeah. We knew that was supposed to be serious because it's been Kenobi. And Andor, I haven't watched that yet. Really, 20?
Murdoch says, you could say Mandu was also swashbuckling style.
Yeah, well, it's more of a, Mandalorian is like that. I mean, it's like Western.
Murdoch says, Kenobi is iconic. It's the most Star Wars in a way.
Yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, Gary needs a TIFO stream for Fleet Marks.
A TIFO stream? Dude, he needs Fleet Marks like forever.
Murdoch says, but Ender, the acting is way more mature and the music follows.
I'll have to watch that eventually. Yeah, he needs like 2 No, three. Well, really 4. 4,000. Or yeah, 409 fleet marks for that to be completed. 765. Colony World.
Romeo India Zulu says, 1 TFO per day won't get it done.
Right. They need a few randoms, huh? Energy credits on that. Well, I can donate that. Field there, nice. Does that mean somebody's actually been donating to this thing while I'm not been watching?
Murdoch says, I'm just saying they are all great but very different. Baba had a few good scenes, maybe an episode here and there, but they fucked it up.
Yeah. They made him guest star in his own show. I am Boba Fett. Yeah, whatever, buddy. But I am Boba Fett. Yeah, sure, whatever, buddy. Yeah, I need to do a lot more of those, the TIFOs. Randoms, because of the paying on that.
Romeo India Zulu says, did you get your 150 random TIFO done?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was, how long ago was that? Get all these off the screen so I can see. Yeah, that was, somewhere down here. That right there? Random queues.
Murdoch says, oh, the ending of Ender is sick. I'm talking about a special scene after the credits. Things gonna heat for sure.
Well, dude, I don't know. I have not seen it. You could totally, dude. It's okay. If you haven't watched Lower Decks yet, watch Lower Decks. It's worth watching. I gotta say that. You'll actually like it. Get past the cartoon part of it, you'll like it. Prodigy, you'll like that too. So there's just some Star Trek if you want to watch it. I recommend it. And if you don't like it, I'll take away my recommendation and I'll shove it out the airlock or whatever. Dude, for Gary, most of it is just these stories and shit. And, of course, was it rank 4 marauding? Hunter's Instinct, still need to get all of those 1,000 ambush kills. I have 788 of 1,000.
Murdoch says, I dunno. I think the last cartoons I liked was Akira and the original Ghost in the Shell.
Well, you'll like it. I mean, Lower Decks is based around the TNG era of Star Trek, or a little after TNG era. So, in like Voyager and all that, you know, it's kind of like after those had happened. And it's rooted really
Romeo
well.
India Zulu says, LD was the first cartoon in Hell Along that made me really laugh.
Yeah, it's a really good show. I mean, at first I was like skeptical before ever watching it, but I liked it actually. I mean, it has some serious moments that too, because Lower Decks, you see, they're on a ship for a second contact, which means everybody's already done stuff first, and so they go down and they do stuff and other things happen or whatever, and the lower deck crew, who are the ensigns and stuff and lieutenants or whatever, they're the one that steal the show.
Murdoch says, LOL, I just consider all those cartoons to be fake shows. I just can't take it serious, but that must be a flaw with me. Oh well, sad face.
No, dude, no. I mean, if that's your thing not to watch it, it's okay, you know. But it is Star Trek. They do put the content in the game. But I just think you'd find it interesting. I mean, if you like, you know, just for...
Murdoch says, okay, because of you I will try.
Yes. And you'll not enjoy it, but it'll be worth something. It'll be something worth watching. I know you don't like watching Farscape, which that's understandable, but you know, but this is Star Trek. I mean, it is rooted in the Star Trek universe.
MC Wolfcat1 says, hi. How's everybody today? Gulf 2 Goof Gulf 2 Lava Coffee Blood Trail.
Hello, MC Wolfcat.
Romeo India Zulu says, all shows are fake, but it's real to me, damn it, LOL.
Damn it. Yeah. It's okay to, you know, think, you know, that they're goofy or whatever.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
He's all out of bubblegum. 44, somebody joined.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
Somebody joined the fleet, yo. Yeah, you know, me saying that they're great, yeah, that's my opinion. And we all know that my opinion is a piece of shit. But you don't have to take my word for it. Okay, did anybody make it past Beck and into 25 is still a Beck? Nope, everybody's still a Beck. Okay.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
But. Dun-dun-dun. Huh. Here we have someone's credits earned is 1,000 bracket or quotation bracket and ampersand and quotation bracket or whatever that thing's called, circle bracket. So it's always good to see that the game is still fucked up and not working right. Yeah, I wonder who joined. That's neat. Somebody else joined the fleet.
Romeo India
Shut
Zulu
the fuck
says,
up!
that was a reference to the guy crying about wrestling. It's still real to me. K sorry. Still a good show. Many references.
Many references? Yeah. I didn't get it, but I'm glad you clarified it, though. I mean... well, yeah, you know, okay. The wrestling thing, yes. You know.
MC Wolfcat1 says, check the news tab Scorp.
The news tab has joined the fleet. Okay. So you're used to the fleet stuff. Oh, let's change start date to Earth date because that makes more sense. All right. Wait, okay, 9/11 22 12. Oh, it goes okay, it's ascending or descending. Maybe we click on that and make it go up? Yeah, okay. Okay, we have a Korea has joined the fleet.
MC Wolfcat1 says, scroll down to bottom.
Bottom. Okay.
MC Wolfcat1 says, or that.
Right. Have this problem with doing things differently. Okay, so this person joined yesterday. And she's still a Beck. 45,000 credits earned. Okay, yeah, that's a promotion. Alright.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
You can't even...
Zip it. Zip.
Look,
ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Exhibit A.
Number 2, would you please back me up?
Look, I'm Zippy Longstocking.
Murdoch says, at MC Wolfcat1 anyone in South Africa do Thanksgiving there. Probably not right. That really wouldn't make sense. Unless you're a US citizen living there, right?
Subtitle. Zip it.
I'm just trying to...
Zip. Would you like to have a suckle at my zipper?
I want you... Stop. This is... You know... You're like a child. Talking... If you... Just... One time.
Zip it.
I love that. Yeah, they probably don't do that over there. I don't even know if like MC knows exactly what it may be. I mean, maybe. I don't know how much of Americanized world stuff that
Murdoch says, wonder what holidays they have there.
Good, very very good question. What holidays do they have there that we do not have here? Because here in America, we got a holiday for like every damn month. Sometimes 5 or 6.
MC Wolfcat1 says, at Murdoch's some do. But yet it's not a holiday here. Murdoch says, Apartheid Day LOL. Samu Wraith says, thought you weren't streaming tonight. MC Wolfcat1
no, maybe not
says,
tomorrow.
At Murdoch's nope.
Because tomorrow being Thanksgiving, I'll get home later. Because we're open an hour later tomorrow, so I didn't know if I was going to stream or not tomorrow. Yeah, here in America, we've got like a damn holiday.
Romeo India Zulu says, August will have a holiday soon. Watch.
Yeah, August is like the
Murdoch
only month
says,
that's free of
how
them.
about Elephant Day?
Elephant Day? That is very true. Because I think I talked with a coworker one time and we tried to discuss like which month of the year didn't have a holiday without looking on a calendar. And we found out that it was August. But it will eventually have one, yeah. I mean, like, there's so damn many of them.
Do not disrespect my bunghole.
Murdoch says, ready for event?
Oh, I've done the event, but we can do it again. I mean, I could do that.
Samu Wraith says, they used to make a big deal about President's Day, not so much anymore.
Hell no. They ran out of days. Rygar.
Murdoch says, you choose, ground or space.
Well, if we choose ground, know that Gary sucks ass. It'll be bug hunt if we do ground. I mean, that's up to you, man. Swarm or bug hunt? I've already done swarm with Gary the Klingon.
Murdoch says, it's up to you.
I can't choose. You have two choices. I'm bad at choices. Still got this lasagna I haven't eaten.
Romeo India Zulu says, Sam, have you been on today? Murdoch says, ground it is.
Ground it is. And they've moved the bug hunt stuff too to where you can't like go over to certain places anymore before the match starts. So we're all like stuck here.
Pariah 3. I'm Lieutenant John Vanderbilt. The mission is
We're Lieutenant John Vanderbilt. I'm
Samu Wraith says, even Columbus Day used to be a big deal.
See that rock over there? I can shoot it. Yeah, a lot of the holidays are just bullshit holidays anyway. Most of a lot of stuff happens, what,
Samu
like
Wraith says,
February?
Sumriz, it's been a busy day.
Dance, boy. Dance, boy. Oh, okay. We can go now. Yeah, MC, is there any holiday there
MC
where
Wolfcat
you all get
says,
together?
We do New Year's, Human Rights Day, Good Friday, Family Day, Freedom Day, Workers' Day, Youth Day, quite a big deal for some, National Women's Day, Heritage Day, Day of Reconciliation, Christmas Day, and the Boxing Day. That is all our holidays currently. There have been some added and some removed over the years.
Still, though, that's a lot of them.
Says, Dance says Gary. Murdoch says, wow, interesting though.
Yeah, that's still a lot for a year.
Samu
So
Wraith
y'all are
says,
pretty much like us.
National Women's Day, that's new. Romeo India Zulu says, Columbus Day is now Indigenous Peoples Day. Zen store sale and 20% off Zen from Sony/Misoft.
Ooh, 20% off of a Zen
Murdoch
purchase?
says,
Nice.
National Man's Day LOL.
National Man's Day? There's no such thing as a Man's Day, you know this. Oh, y'all have both Christmas and Boxing Day? Wow. Fire in the hole. Fire out of my hole.
Samu Wraith says, National Fart Day then at Murdoch's.
Still though, that's a lot of holidays over there too. Is there something in basically every month then? Or is that, or some of those like the same months?
MC
do businesses
Wolfcat1
shut
says,
down?
there is also Father's Day that was not listed in this list. So it's not a complete list.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's the differences. Like things that we would probably not have over here too. I'm sure you have like a Mother's Day, you know, for, you know. They even have Siblings Day over here or whatever too, that no one really remembers and does or whatever. Well, do you have many of them that shut down like businesses and things of that nature? Oh, these people are still like fighting or something. We're like, hurry the hell up. Like around here, they'll have all these little like holidays that happen just a day here and there that completely shut down businesses, shut down our post offices,
MC Wolfcat1 says,
hospital visits and
BRB
stuff.
call.
Okay.
Romeo India Zulu says, you get a Zen charge bonus Scorp, but we get a discount to cuz Black Friday. Let's mail her an American calendar, one holiday every other week.
Dude, that would be fun. Actually show her like the amount. It's like you can't go a week usually like throughout the whole year except for August. Really. I mean, but they do have these little micro things around some, you know, in August or whatever, but it's nothing like a major thing. But yeah, it's hard to go through a whole week or 2 weeks straight without a damn holiday happening. And it always shuts down things that are important to run the country or important to most of us, you know. I can't figure it the fuck out. I'm gonna wake up Charles.
Give me a moment, and I'll clear a path.
Give me a moment, I gotta take a shit. You better take one, but you gotta leave one too, huh?
Romeo India Zulu says, National French Toast Day doesn't count.
National French Toast Day.
Fire in the hole!
Holy fire!
Watch that first step.
It's a doozy. There's even like a like a puppy dog day or some shit like that, animals day or whatever. I don't know.
Samu Wraith says, yeah Riz, I know there's a bunch on sale.
They blocking me from jumping off. Well, they do get tired of everybody committing suicide on here. Let's see, we're gonna press 1 or 2 to just get the ball rolling. Gary. Not one person complaining about Gary this time. Wow. It's amazing. Some people always like, yeah, you know, check now. You need to see a doctor. You need a medical, daddy. What do you think? I'm gonna write you up. I'm gonna submit a ticket.
says, even a few bundles marked down, I believe.
Nice. I know there's like the whole sale going on right now, like the 20% off or something. Damn it, if I only needed nothing. If I needed more bullshit, I can't seem to get enough bullshit. Oh, we can't shoot it through the barrier since they put it there. Okay. Yep. Yep. Idiots. Idiots. They put a barrier there, so now we can't kill things. Or can we? Well, maybe you get the right angle?
Murdoch says, I watched a video earlier yesterday about this drink in CA for terminally ill cancer patients. You drink and go bye-bye lol. Romeo India Zulu says, there's a fuck ton of national days, but the only one that matters is July 11th. Some muds at 35% but 25% on everything.
I think that's what makes some countries think that the United States is a piece of shit, because we have so many holidays we take off the world for. If we can put all the holidays in 1 month and just, you know, whatever, get it over with. It's almost like The Purge, you know, the movie, where they have that one day where they just like allow people to kill everybody, and no repercussions because of it or anything. We need to do that with all the holidays. Just put them all, pull it all together in one day, get it over with, get back to work. Fuck. Everything back to normal.
MC Wolfcat1 says, is back. I think you asked how often the holidays happen?
Yeah, like, are they spread across the whole year, or are they like, you know, within a certain time period, or other than the months that
Romeo India Zulu says, July 11th, 7-11. Free slushies.
Free slushies.
Murdoch says, I have a good ground build on this guy. Over quick.
Damn, it was over quick, yeah. Fleet, of course. Let's put that in something too. The lithium, I believe. Yup. Dilithium, dilithium, thiodilum, Nile, yeah. So much for my saggy rear end. 3 hours and 51 minutes so far. I'm gonna have to get off soon. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Damn it. Saturday I gotta go in early.
Samu Wraith says, we used to make a big deal about September 11th, also glad they let that go.
Yeah, that kind of just disappeared, didn't it? Like, what was it, a few years ago, I kept thinking, okay, well, you know, they'll probably have like a veteran thing or something like that sale that, because usually
Romeo India
there's something
Zulu
about
says,
that.
Sam, I invited you to the Stowe Builds Discord.
Stowe Builds Discord. Jedi. Yeah, there used to be like a thing, like, because at work we have this a few times a year, Veterans 11th. Like if a veteran comes in or someone in the military currently comes in and they say they're with, you know, we scan something to give them a discount of somewhat off of something or whatever it is.
Murdoch says, so that drink though, seems like a great thing though. If I get cancer I will try chemo, but when it gets to the point I'm hurting all the time and can't sleep, gonna drink it up then hope I go into the universe. All those people on YouTube talking about OBE out-of-body experiences, but I wonder if that's just he pineal gland doing its job? Samu Wraith says, at Romeo India Zulu that's legit? Just making sure. MC Wolfcat 1 says, spread across the year. In order as I listed them earlier, 1 in January, 1st in March, 3rd in April, 1st in May, 1st in June, 1st in August, 1st in September and 3 in December.
Do y'all have an Easter holiday over there? Like, do y'all do that? I'm sure you have Valentine's Day, because I think we've been through that one too.
Murdoch
probably
says,
mentioned it. I don't
like
even remember.
that you have a Freedom Day.
That's pretty good too, yeah.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, not first. One darn you voice bot. MC Wolfcat 1 says, yeah, we have Valentines.
Yeah. So y'all pretty much got like a good amount of them too over
Romeo India Zulu says, if it's from Riz, it's legit. I don't chat, just absorb knowledge. MC Wolfcat 1 says, I forgot about that one.
Absorb knowledge.
Samu Wraith says, Murdoch's you need a out-of-body brain freeze day where you feel so completely removed.
I don't know. There's been some people. There was that one woman that had an out-of-body type experience when she was asleep and saw her husband cheating on her, and she told him about it, her dream that she had, and she described in detail like the building and all this kind of stuff, and he's like told her, "You're right, I did that. I'm sorry," or whatever. You know what you saw was actually happening. So she got a divorce from the guy. I mean, that's like something out there in the world. I don't know if it ever really happened, but that's a story out there about a lady that had an out-of-body thing when she was asleep. But it's just, you know, I guess it's different whenever it's like NBD versus like astral projection or whatever they talk about. You know?
Murdoch says, I would if I could, maybe do some shrooms, but my job sometimes goes from 0 speed to light speed. Going from 0 to hero can only be down when your brain is in a state of healthy idle. Samu Wraith says, seeing Murdo's as a ghost that might be scary lol. Romeo India Zulu says, Sam, do you live in the States? Not asking which one,
I would
just
assume
in
so.
general.
I would assume so. He works at Walmart.
Samu Wraith says, yep, Riz.
I don't know if there are
Murdoch
there Walmart
says,
up there in Canada.
I got to keep the spider webs off that sucker.
I know that, you know, like they don't have Walmart.
Murdoch says, why gaming is good though.
Over in like UK or anything, but they do have Walmart like owns some sort of business over there that's just like a Walmart over there, like a retail store. But it's not called Walmart. I'm surprised they haven't taken over, too. I'm surprised Dollar General ain't taking over another country. It's going to run out of land over here and be like, let's go to Brazil. Going to have Mexico, Canada.
Samu Wraith says, Scorp, did you see the Walmart shooting in Virginia?
No.
Romeo India Zulu says, I thought Walmart was international.
It could be. I don't really know for sure, but I know that there's I've never really like looked up. I just looked up if there was Walmart in the UK. Want to talk about me? Want to talk about I want to talk about it. Let's see.
Murdoch says, Sam, are you in Alabama near Birmingham and 12th Street, the pink house with Christmas lights up? Samu Wraith says, manager killed 8 co-workers then killed himself.
Holy shit. Damn.
Murdoch says, at what store?
What the hell happened to make the dude do that?
Romeo India Zulu says, I'm gonna send you a message in Discord this weekend. Look out for it, K.
Look out for it, K.
Just Call Makower says, end the stream in 5. Just Call Makower says, 6.
Walmart has a retail chain in the UK
7.
called ASDA.
Just Call Makower says, 8. Just Call Makower says, 9.
So it has the ASDA or whatever it's called over there. That's the one
Murdoch
in the UK
says,
that I remember.
I sent some bank to your account but I paid too much. I need you to reimburse me, okay? Samu Wraith says, at Murdoch's I don't remember, it's in Virginia though, was really bad.
Wow.
Samu Wraith says, at MGolfCat1 you have a Walmart. Murdoch says, sad. Murdoch says, what an asshole.
Well, it says reviews on Walmart stores in Sydney, New South Wales, Australia. Walmart is predicted to make its way to Australia. Oh my God. American retail giant Walmart could be making its way down under, according to finance experts. Welcome, Melbourne.
MC Wolfcat1 says, no we don't at Samu Wraith. Samu Wraith says, he was hired as a manager, they knew he had mental problems yet promoted him anyway, then this happened.
Well, you know, they always have that thing about no discrimination or something, so they don't really disclose, like, the actual mental problems, or, like, you can't, like, ask an employee, hey, are you on medication for mental problems? You know, kind of shit. They try to stray away from all that kind of crap. At least at Dollar General, they don't.
Romeo India Zulu says, if you want to commit suicide I won't stop you unless I know you. But why involve others?
Yeah, that don't make any sense. That's just somebody who doesn't like his own life, and things are going on. He's like, well, if I'm going out, everybody else is going out with me. It's crazy. Well, I'm sure that over in Australia, I mean not Australia, fucking over in Africa, they probably do have like certain retail stores, maybe like a Walmart. We need to give MC Wolfcat the American tour of our shitty way of doing things over here.
Murdoch says, I just want to say that I've enjoyed hanging out with you guys. If I ever pissed anyone off, I was either not thinking or drunk, lol. Anyways, happy holidays to everyone for reals. K.
Well, you see the people who are still here, so
Romeo
you haven't pissed
Zulu
us off
says,
yet.
Fuck my life, and yours, and yours, and yours too.
Okay, happy birthday. Happy to be
MC
in America.
Wolfcat 1 says, at Romeo India Zulu usually when someone says they want to commit suicide, it's usually a cloaked cry for help.
Yeah. Or they
Murdoch
don't
says,
normally say.
I think that's what that manager was thinking.
Yeah.
Romeo India Zulu says, Happy Holidays Murdochs.
Yeah, MC Wolfcat, yeah, they won't really say if they're going to do it or not. If they, if they say they're going to do it, that means they're usually probably just trying to get some attention or whatever. That's what they always think. Because, most of them just do it. Like lately, it was Jason David Frank here in America
Sam
who was
Wraith
the
says,
White Ranger in Power Rangers.
Managers are under tremendous pressure in retail. It's not good really. Walmart needs to do a better job of helping all its staff, not some stupid hotline.
Yeah, it's the same thing at Dollar General. They have it where like you can call a number or some bullshit, talk to a grief like a counselor type thing or something to help you out, and that ain't gonna help shit. Yeah, they do. They stress out people too much with bullshit. Like today, the manager that I have, we worked together this evening, and she didn't want to do shit because of all the politics and crap that are in the companies and things like that.
Romeo India Zulu says, I get that, but you won't get much help if you pull it off. Attention yet, obviously it'll be in the news somewhere. But not help.
Yeah. That's why whenever you go into a doctor's office and they ask you, well, do you feel suicidal? Always say no. Or they'll have you fill out this big paper thing and they'll have to read over it and ask you all these damn questions and think, oh, do we need to send them somewhere so they don't hurt themselves or some shit? I've known people that have talked about, like, they'll go to the emergency room because they said they feel
Romeo
suicidal.
India Zulu says, only on days ending in Y.
Only on days ending in Y. But they'll go to like emergency rooms, and tell them that they're feeling suicidal, so they'll like put them in a room for the night or whatever. I'm thinking, damn, that's an expensive like holiday suite or whatever just to make sure you don't kill yourself. Well, I mean, if you're gonna kill yourself, you're gonna do it. You're not gonna like say, oh hey, I feel this way, feeling down, I think I'll go. You're just gonna do it. Like Jason David Frank. Apparently, he just like pushed his ex-wife out of the room, locked the door, and did it.
Murdoch
didn't tell anybody
says,
he was doing it, he just did
when
it.
the doctor asks me that I say, my name is Murdoch's.
My name. What's my name? You're damn right. Yeah, I've had this kind of over a little ways. We're getting into a really weird subject matter, but damn it, I'm getting involved now. Like I said, tomorrow I don't know if I do stream, it'll be late
Sam
because I
Wraith
have to get
says,
home late.
Well, that's why they need to stop slamming their workers with way too much to do and stop trying to be greedy and hire more than enough.
Yes, exactly. They keep like keeping the money down because they want to build more stores or something, or they want to pay the big heads too much money. They don't put enough into the actual stores in any type business, in payroll and all that, to keep it functioning
Murdoch
like a good
says,
machine.
I bet sometimes they hit jackpot though. Some off-center person says something about hurting themselves or others. You're right, always say no.
Yeah. Always say no if they ask you. I said, well, yeah, there's certain times where I just feel down and whatever. Then they'll give you like this paper and say, please fill this out. And it'll be like, do you feel suicidal? How often do you have these thoughts? Do you feel worthless? Or blah, 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 blah. I'm thinking I didn't until I read this. Like that doctor that one time saying, do you think you're depressed? And you see that Zoloft commercial that says, only a doctor can diagnose you with depression. You're like, but why do they ask then? I mean, they can look at you and they, you need like a psychiatrist, I guess, but I've never been to one of those. I can't afford the couch.
Sam
It's so
Wraith
expensive.
says, with Jason Franks he had to deal with a lot, his daughter killing herself a year or so before a bad divorce the following year. Yeah, he needed counseling bad.
Yeah. Just seems odd. Like, if she was the last one, his wife was the last one to see him alive, it almost thinks, okay, well, what if she was with somebody and they strung him up and then they said that he hung himself, It's almost like the Robin Williams thing, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to
Murdoch
call
says,
this.
that is a sad story. Too bad he didn't get the help he needed.
Go Power Rangers. I mean, the last time I saw anything with Jason David Frank, he was all hyped up about like doing some sort of like jump out of a plane and parachuting thing or some shit. I mean, hell, I've got like VHSs of him like doing katas and stuff from karate in the Green Ranger like gi or whatever uniform and stuff, and always like picking fun at the way he yelled whenever he did something.
Double damn it.
He'd go, say, you know. It was always fun to mock at that, but I guess not anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna call it.
Samuraith says, "Alright man, well don't work too hard tomorrow, okay? I'll be right there with you man, gotta work tonight."
Ew. Yeah, and I might, if I do get on tomorrow, it will probably be an hour later than usual. Because we close an hour later tomorrow. We open an hour early at all Dollar
Murdoch
Generals
says,
and close an hour later.
Eat some turkey.
I'm not going to get a chance to eat turkey. Damn, what I forgot to get today was some lunch meat. Shit.
Goddamn right.
Anyway.
MC Wolfcat1 says, "Have a good rest, Scorpy."
I'll try. It's Wednesday,
Romeo
so
India
Wednesday
Zulu
Adams.
says, "Hey, Judas is on. We got someone to watch."
Jump over there and watch.
The Earth sucks.
I can move everybody over there, but I can't hang around. I'll do that.
MC Wolfcat1 says, "And enjoy your Thanksgiving, everybody."
We will. We'll try to eat some turkey for you and take a good nap for you, MC Wolfcat. Tryptophan keeps us sleeping all day. All right. Gonna jump...
Samuraith says, "At Romeo India Zulu, I'll go look at the sales."
I'll jump us over there to him, but I will not be able to see it because... He'll say thanks,
says,
but I won't be able to see
"Oh,
it."
thank you very much, he he he." Murdoch says, "Enjoy all the animals you got over there." Samuraith says, "You too at Wolfcat1 smiling _face_ with _smiling _eyes." MC Wolfcat1 says, 07.
07.
Romeo India Zulu says, "I was holding out for the 10th anniversary bundle but they didn't release it." MC Wolfcat1 says, "At Samuraith I will."
Oh my indeed. Oh hell
Samuraith
no,
says, "Let's go see Judas."
Oh yes. Raid now, everybody.
Oh my.
Y'all have a good evening. Again, I may be on tomorrow, who knows. But late because of closing late.
Murdoch says, "Yeah, fuck this place."
That's right, damn it. Let's go over there to somewhere better. Alright, let's go.
Samuraith says, "At Romeo India Zulu, yeah, about that to round bundle."